Good afternoon, guys. Welcome back to the stream. It's just going to be a big build today. I'm going to end up having to build the pumpkin farm and extend it. So if you could just bear with, it's going to be a long one. I'm not going to give in today till at least got one of these farms done, maybe the two of them. Need to get the farm and XP up ready for when the dungeons comes out. Have a little help to the HP, etc. This is my dismantling of the one farm and feeding in the next. Should be a load of mud waiting for me down there. Almost 10 hours of flight, so plenty of time. And I'm here with Caden somewhere. You there, mate?
Yeah.
That's alright, okay. Are you doing the spiders? No worries. I'm just been cracking on with the farming. Yeah. Well, it's up to you, mate. I've got a lot of mud to place down to start with, and then we've got to focus on the other stuff.
Just thinking, I'm pretty sure you don't want to be able to like 6 o'clock in the morning still building a farm, considering you said you're not going to stop until you've got at least one done.
Yeah, but how fast we build farms, mate, I'm not really that concerned.
You're going to do it, no. I was going to say you're going to do it the same as the, oh my god. Same as the cocoa with the layout of it, like.
That's one too many.
Different direction.
It's loads too many, that is.
Good my words.
Tell you what, when it's going to be quicker this way. Tom's still adamant he's giving him with the after being hacked.
What would be the point of going back? Just to get told you're not having all your stuff and have to restart all over again. Higher stats. And if we got hacked and all our stuff would have gone, I wouldn't be bothered to play.
I think you should still argue it and get it back.
He has no proof that it's his account that got hacked, other than them checking if it logged on at a different IP, but mods wouldn't do that. Because it's probably only the owner who can check the IP on him.
Nah, someone will be able to.
But they wouldn't know what he had.
Just look at everything that got transferred over at the time. I'm hoping this works correctly when I've done it. I'll tell you what, how distracting it is to have things in the background while you're trying to do this. It's hilarious.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's good, mate. I'm just redesigning the farms.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm on 7 hours on my pumpkin farm right now.
Really?
Yep. I still got maybe 4 hours to go.
Caden.
Yeah.
I might need his help.
Wait, you're building or refixing it?
That'll be the edge of it there, that's fine.
You're very quiet, Caden.
Yeah, he's quiet for once, makes a change. 50 hours of your life making a sugarcane farm. What? I could build about 8 sugarcane farms in 50 hours.
You can build like 20. I mean, if you don't know how to do it, I guess it could take like 10 hours.
But our sugarcane farm can be redesigned as well. I think that's a total waste. So I'm going to completely rebuild the pumpkin farms. I'm going to do 3 layers of them.
Well, how are you doing the sugarcane though? Because it needs to be next to water.
Reducing the amount of water.
But you can't. You have to plant it next to water.
No shit, Sherlock. But we've got sugarcane, water, glowstone, water. Instead of having sugarcane, water, sugarcane, water.
Oh, I did fishing without you guys and made more money.
Yeah, I've got about a couple of mil in my fishing bag. I ain't using it though because we need some of the stuff.
I got like 12 mil from fishing
Bloody
in
hell.
just a couple hours. I was actually impressed because that's above average for most people.
A 350 ping. I could imagine then, dude, that it's gonna take you a while to do.
I get like
Jesus.
200 ping.
If mine's
Actually, now I get like 100 because they're in Canada now.
I was gonna say if it goes above 20, I usually think that's pretty bad.
You're at 20 ping.
It's at 15 at the minute. I'm saying if it goes above 20, I think it's bad. I think the other day, Caden, me and you had a ping of about 3, didn't we? It was something stupid like that.
Yeah. And then 300 after.
Yeah, it does go bad. We occasionally get it dropped to. Yeah, look, it's just jumped up to 92 as I said that. It does jump up now and then.
So I spent like 3 hours trying to fix my issue with LabbyMod and Forge because the new Skyblock update, and they're not gonna attempt to fix the glitch with the potion effects and timers being like transparent and stuff,
Oh, that's
or
great.
like the weird colors. They're not gonna work on it for a bit. They're working on the bad line fix right now to connect them.
Yep.
Because Badlion doesn't have Forge and it takes a while to get their thing approved. So they're working on that, and then they'll work on the LabbyMod issue. And I'm like, that's gonna take like a month and a half. So I'm like, I'll just remove LabbyMod for the time being because I only use a few things from it. I shouldn't be affected too much because, like I said, I don't use much. So all the mods I already had, I decided to extract them and move them to a new folder, so that way I didn't have to like duplicate or re-download any of them. So I moved them out of the LabbyMod mods folder, put them into a new one, and then I downloaded the newest version of Forge, so I had a different Forge version as well, so that it would separate. But I was completely wrong, and it just goes and downloads LabbyMod and all its mods into the new Forge folder. And then I have 2 LabbyMods with complete folders of all the mods. I'm like, why would it do this? Took me like 40 minutes to figure out that LabbyMod's stubborn and like, you downloaded us, you're gonna use us.
Yeah.
So I had to like go and extract LabbyMod from my Minecraft folder completely. So now it's just sitting on my desktop for like until I want to use it again.
Oh my god.
Which is super annoying because now when I put it back in, all my save settings are gonna be gone. I guarantee it. So, like, bruh.
How are you building this? You're going up to where the hole is and then going over a block.
Yeah, missed the hole. The hole's a water block, mate, so you got to drop that down one and run all the way up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So where the hole is, essentially drop down one and just run all the way up it. Oh yeah, gotta love building, ain't you? Yeah,
So fun.
I reckon I can probably almost double the amount of sugarcane I've got just on the one farm. I mean, it probably is the way everyone else does it. We just built it to look good at the
Just
time.
make a carrot farm.
Yeah.
Hashtag blame Luke. He did the modern region it all for some reason.
Caden's already said he's doing a bloody carrot farm for us, so
Yeah.
we're gonna build
See, the thing
3
is,
layers of this and then a carrot on top.
I can't work on any other farms until I finish my pumpkin because I'm stubborn and I don't like it to be mixed up. Like, I don't want pumpkin, sugar pumpkin, carrot pumpkin.
I told you I'm very stubborn myself, didn't I? I'm actually gonna destroy the pumpkin farm at the bottom and put 2 sugarcane and then 3 pumpkin. I can't do it. I can't have it.
1 hour of flight. Should be enough.
I got 9 hours 28 left. Thanks,
I went
lads.
from
Got about.
1,500 to 1,420.
I was gonna say, I bet you got about 1,400 left. What the hell?
Yeah, I've been on my island a lot more than I thought I would be.
Why are my blocks deleting so much and yours just don't care?
Because I've took my pet off.
Yeah, but I don't see why the pet even does that. It
Well,
doesn't do when I'm fighting stuff, so why does it do it now?
you've asked the question. I answered you. Whether or not you take that answer and heed its information is up to you.
I love how easy it is to upgrade pets now. Or level them up. I got my wither pet from level 1 to level 50 in like maybe 50 minutes of effort. And I remember when the update first came out, to get to like level 20, it took like 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's like so much easier. And this is without any candies. I'm gonna put candies on it at level 60.
I've took my rabbit to like 81. I know you couldn't really benefit getting candies, but just from farming, I've got a mega high level.
Oh yeah, my rabbit. What level rabbit is yours? Like rarity?
Gold.
You have a gold rabbit.
Yep.
And you got it to level 80.
Yep.
I suppose you're farming more than me right now.
I'm farming horrendous.
Oh, that's right. I got a different rabbit. I was confused. I sold my at a level 60 legendary, and I bought an epic because XP difference. So mine's 80 as well.
Go on, mate.
I probably would have been maybe at 100 by now, or close to it.
I'm racing Caden here. Ah, right.
I've
Give a
ruined
like to
my
you.
entire inventory.
Oh, look at him, mega click here. Look at him.
This
Caden.
is only 5 clicks.
Damn you. I got jammed in your block. Oh, I got jammed in your block again, man. I keep
Yeah,
thinking
mine
you're
just
building
keep
behind me.
deleting.
Oh, the farming will be entertaining if we keep messing about like this. The
Almost
building of
at
the farm.
50 subs.
Is that move? No, 44. Didn't even
Yeah,
know.
you're almost there.
I know I hit 40. I didn't know it went up that many though. A lot of them don't show up where the followers.
They have it private.
Yeah, the private one just doesn't show up, so people like it, unlike it, and whatever.
I was looking at my analytics to see how many subs I've gained in the last like year, which is how long I've basically been streaming. Or well, 8 months now, I think. So it said I gained a total of 300 subs in the last year. I'm like,
Yeah.
bruh. So that's 300 people who have their thing on.
Mad, isn't it? How it does that.
I don't know if you saw any of my stream in the middle of the night yesterday. YouTube hated me. I got so lucky I found something to change up the entertainment, or else my recommendations are screwed forever. I'll find out today when I stream in like 40 minutes if it's screwed. But I was fishing and I expected less viewers just from fishing alone.
Yeah.
I was right. I started off the stream with like 3 viewers for about 5 minutes, and then it went up to like its normal like 15, 12, which is a lot. I know it's a lot, especially for my count, and I expected it. And then YouTube's like, you know what? We're gonna crash right here. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. So I fixed it in like less than like 10 seconds. All viewers were gone, and then I went up to 18 viewers. I'm like, oh, okay. Recommendations shot out when I fixed the stream. Dope. And I stayed with 18 viewers for about 12 minutes, which was insanely good because I had a retention, like of 5 minutes from 18 viewers, which gave me a lot of watch time. And then YouTube's like, we're gonna crash again. And then I dropped down to 0. And if you don't know what this means, YouTube recognizes it as a lot of viewers are quitting at the same time, meaning this viewer or this creator is doing something a lot of viewers don't like.
Yeah.
Meaning, like the 4th time I did it, my viewership went to like 4 for the rest of the stream. And then on the like 3rd hour, I was like, you know what? I'm just changing like my pack and everything, and then I'm re-announcing to my Discord saying, yo, you guys gotta be watching this. And then I stayed at like 9 viewers for the rest of the stream, which should be all right for my next stream. Hopefully. And keep in mind, I was streaming on Twitch the entire time, and Twitch was flawless. It's just YouTube being annoying.
Yeah, to be fair, I've had it myself. I remember when I was off all that time, obviously I got to do a load more streams. I managed to, just on the loading screen, I had 5 people waiting to watch. I was like, oh, bang on. just as it was going up in viewership, and I was like, "Oh, get this!" So just on loading stream, it says, "Oh, you donut behind your and Guam." It just when it, says starting soon, I had 5 people waiting, and then all of a sudden it crashes. I'm not brill. Try it again.
That's what the starting soon's really meant for me at least, is because when I start the actual stream, like the internet takes up more internet once I actually start it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I get like 30 seconds buffer to see if like it's gonna crash or not.
Yeah, that's what happened to mine. It crashed, and then I went, okay, do it again. And I remember trying about 8 times that night and just giving. Sometimes YouTube
Yeah.
just really doesn't want to play ball, does it?
Nope.
I didn't finish.
I think it just does it to smaller people because I'd be watching a whole bunch of the bigger streamers, and I remember watching this one dude before he hit like 5,000 subs, never always had an issue, and then after he hit 5,000 subs, he's never had an issue, and his internet's still the same.
Do you think they give them more bandwidth or whatever?
Maybe more access to the bandwidth servers. I bet.
Yeah.
Because there are more people watching them.
I was doing everything. I was testing my internet connection. I tested my packet loss data. My side
mean, it
was
makes
absolutely
sense.
perfect. So
It's
I don't know.
brilliant for YouTube to keep their servers from like getting destroyed.
Yeah.
But it's like at the same time, it's sucky.
Ah, Tom got hacked, mate.
Hacked.
Yeah, hacked as in someone logged into his account, yeah, and took everything. Destroyed the world, took all his stuff, took all his money, his armors, everything.
Is he still playing?
Nah, he had it.
He quit?
Yeah, it says that's it. Sorry. He spoke to a few admins, said they can't do anything, so.
They won't do anything, period. Unless you have proof of who banned you or hacked you. They can IP trace them and give you some of the items. So they usually don't do this, but they're being a little graceful now. So if they can find any of the items that showed up on your inventory in the past that they still have, they can give you some of those items.
Yeah.
And then they'll ban the player IP ban. But they won't give you anything that you say you had, or if it was in your inventory at one point and they don't have it, that means they can't do anything about it. They won't even give you coins back.
Yeah, to be fair, he sold most of, well, sorry, didn't sell most of his stuff. He bought a lot of minion stuff, so he spent most of his 20 million he had. So he didn't really have that much money, I believe. It was more the armors and that.
Is the island up? Can I visit him? I can, yeah.
Yeah, it's open. Tom Easy. It's open.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Ooh,
His mate was online while it was happening, and obviously couldn't stop it.
can't do anything.
No.
This is why if I had a co-op, I would make sure that 2 accounts, or this is what I should do, to be honest. I should make a co-op with buy 2 alts or something, or get my brother's account, my other brother's account, co-op admin, get the access to the information. So if I ever got hacked on any account, I can
You
just
could
vote
kick it straight away,
instantly.
Yeah, that's kind
I
of...
mean, it would take like 3 minutes to get to both accounts up and in, and then hopefully my PC don't crash. I mean, hey, this man still got like a full cocoa bean farm untouched. He can make a lot of money.
Yeah, it's quite fortunate there. It looks like they used TNT up the top. Hasn't
Yeah,
touched the cocoa
They
bean.
actually broke that. They didn't use TNT.
Really?
They manually broke it.
They wouldn't break it in that fashion.
The first thing in his hand was a pickaxe when he logged on.
Nah, they'll probably use TNT, mate. There's no way they'll manually break it in that shape.
Punch to break the sugarcane.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say it, but it doesn't look like he actually lost too much in terms of storage.
Yeah, I thought that. He's still got his character. He's still got these stats. He's just lost some armor.
I mean, that's what I'm happy with. If I were to ever get hacked, I won't really mind in the fact that I lost like 500 million net worth.
Yeah.
I would mind if my skills got reset, like they deleted my profile.
See, Tom's already left us once, hasn't he? And he made that money pretty quick. He ended up with more money than us pretty quick. So he knows how to do it. You know what I mean? He knows how to do it.
Yeah,
he could just be annoyed doing it over again.
Yeah.
If I end up having to do this for like a 4th time, I'm on my 2nd time doing this over again because the first time I did it, I was on a different profile, and I was like, "No, I want to do this solo instead of co-op," because I realized early on, you guys are stealing all my crap. So like, I'll do this solo, and I already got to like skill average like 15 on this co-op, and then I left the profile and got to skill average 15 in like a week. And then, of course, it took like 4 months to get to skill average 20 because nobody was grinding skills at the time. They were just grinding money.
I spent a couple of days just trying to grind my skills up, and I got the average from 16 to 21. I was
Well,
like,
it's fairly easy. It's
yeah,
just like if you think about it, there's a lot of people with low skills still with a lot of money because at the time, some of the guys would sell for like 600, 700K per, and it's like it was really profitable to do it 24/7, get a lot of eyes, make a lot of money, have really low skill averages, and nobody would think twice about you and say you're this, that, accused.
yeah.
Now, you would get accused like 24/7. Oh, there's a streamer ending. You might get raided.
Hilarious.
Let's see it. Dang it.
You watching him in a minute?
Yeah, I'm watching him right now. He's deciding. Nah, he chose somebody else.
I was watching these two streamers, man. My God, the beg on it's ridiculous, but they've got a shit ton of followers. They have 317 viewers. I don't know what
Who?
the bloody names are. If you said them, I'll probably recognise them. But
HBTV? 30 virus?
no, but it was two of them, like a co-op.
Oh, it was a co-op?
Yeah, and
How
they're. It started with H, but I don't think it was that. But oh, it might have been actually. It might have been. And
Calico? HBTV?
they turned around and they said basically we're gonna keep streaming until we get a dragon pet. All our streams are gonna be about getting the dragon pet, but you can ruin the stream by giving us one. And then
El
it was,
Castle?
yeah, it might be.
El Castle and Furry E-Boy.
Yeah, that's the one. And then if you look at the description, man, it's
Nah,
like,
that's the whole point. People actually love that. They're the first people to be that blunt about, hey, give us your stuff now.
yeah,
Or we
yeah,
do no content. And people are like fascinated by that because usually when people do that, they're like 3 years old. These people are
yeah.
actually legit. They're like, yo, you want us to do more content and show you how to make money? Give us your crap.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, they've done that. If you look down, it's like, yeah, if you donate 1 million to us, this. If you donate 10 million, it's this. If you donate 20 million, it's this. And it's like, donate $10 to us, you can come on our stream. And
But that they don't do that often, to be honest. They do normal streams too, but whenever they do that type of stream, like they're just greedy for money. But like, hey, it's a 2-person profile. They're both trying, or a 2-person ran channel. They're both trying to make money, and they're both at least in their 20s.
yeah,
So if they're both gonna be able to sustain a life off of it, which is, I'm pretty sure what they're trying to do at this point, so they don't have to get another job, they gotta be able to get more donations and stuff. So I understand it.
damn. Right.
Just remember we've been doing this for 10 minutes and we've done 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 already.
I know, yeah, we're almost halfway.
You're not listening to music anymore for your stream?
I think it's just the case that I just don't put it on, mate.
I don't know if you listened to my music in the last like week, but so about a week ago, I was editing my music playlist. I was deleting songs that got purchased and stuff
Yeah.
from the list because they're free songs, and if you buy it from the creator, it's obviously copyright now. So I had to go remove some, and I was adding some. And when I was adding some, I finished and I went to go add my streams to my stream playlist. Like on my last one, the last stream, I added it to the music playlist. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna leave it there and I'm gonna let it bite me in the butt when I stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
I stream the next day and I'm like, what the heck? Why do I hear my voice type thing? And then I'm like, oh yeah, my stream is in there. And I'm like, hopefully nobody else has been using this in the last like 2 days. Because they would be confused as hell right now.
I was gonna say it's probably about 6 days ago I last streamed and used it as the weekend. As soon as I'm in work, it just kills me. Just can't do it.
Yeah, you would have been confused as hell when you started hearing it.
I can't hear you, Code. No. Mobile phone's passed out. Yeah, because he's not mine. He's using his mobile phone as Discord. Plays up quite a lot.
Have you ever heard of the Dino Discord bot?
No.
Bloody amazing. Best bot I've ever seen so far.
Why?
There's every single feature I need for moderation, at least.
Oh, right, okay.
Like, I would set it up for you guys, but it took like an hour and a half to get everything set up, and I'm like, I don't really want to mess with it for like another month.
Nah, that's fine, mate.
But if once you guys start needing moderation, like Autobot moderation, I'll gladly help you guys set it up because I've used several bots to set up things. So I use my Carl bot, and
Yeah.
my Carl bot right now, basically its job is to give you reaction rules, but there's also another command. It's called purge. You can purge the last blank messages like 25, 5, 1,
Ah, yeah. I think
and
your
it'll
brother
delete
did
them
that,
all
didn't he?
immediately. Yeah, he did that the other day, and then I deleted the channel because we were trying to get that channel gone. But it was hard to edit the channel when it's being spammed, so we had
Yeah.
to clean up the channel because for some reason Discord has a thing. If there's unread messages, you can't delete it until like 5 minutes later or something like that. So like it's either I had to read all those messages before deleting it, or like
Just clear them.
delete them all.
Yeah, you went for the easiest option.
Yep, I didn't really want to look at what they were looking at the moment either. But this new bot that we got has the same feature. It's like clean up chat or whatever. It's amazing. It does the same thing. It's also a little easier to control because with purge, it will delete legit the entire chat. Like with this bot, you can delete commands and stuff. Like say somebody used a bot command, you can just delete bot commands from the channel. So if people started using commands that are not supposed to be used in the public chat, I could just clean up the chat. In a
Yeah.
private channel, nobody will see that I used that command, and it'll just clean it up. Makes it easier. And then with this bot, it also has custom logs, which you have to create the channels yourself. But once you create it, you go to the website dashboard and you tell the bot. So the auto mod logs, I have that action logs, which the bot recognizes what I do. Like, so say I changed somebody's role, I deleted somebody's role,
Yeah.
moved their from a new VC or something, or edited a message. It will show up in the action logs, and it will tell me what every mod has done, admin, what has been changed, what it hasn't, so I can see everything a little cleaner instead of looking through the audit log, which is it resets like once a week or whatever. This never resets. And then you can also see ban and unban logs to see all that. It's really nice. And message logs. So whenever a player like at the low rank says something, hold on, trying to get a splash. Where is it? G house. Okay. So every single time a player would say something and edited the message, so they changed it. So say they said hello and they changed it to hi.
Yeah.
I'll see in this thing, which you can't see in an audit log for some reason. But now I can see that. So I really don't like that feature. And then the auto mod. So say someone starts spamming when my mods are offline, it'll just instantly delete it, and then I'll warn them, or not warn them, it'll time them out for 10 minutes.
I need one of those on my YouTube.
It's so hard to create a YouTube bot like that, or get a YouTube bot to work the way you want it.
Kaden, get your voice chat working. Oh, yeah. Was that him? I can't.
I heard him yawn.
I was gonna say I heard you yawn. Can't pretend you're not there anymore.
I'm dying, so
Time you allowed on till.
11:30.
Boo. Get 2 farms done by then, at least, right?
Yeah, maybe build.
Yeah, won't have it all planted and everything. Oh, I'll tell you what you could be doing. One place in the mud. Start making 500 million slabs.
Dirt slabs.
Dirt slabs. You want to put dirt slabs?
Yeah. Dirt slabs.
Dirt slab yourself?
What, they're a new thing, it would look cool. And it just goes with the dirt.
Are you shitting me?
No, dirt slabs are a thing. Been a thing for like ages.
Full of shit.
Oh my god, can this dude not splash any faster?
That's just something to do with your guild, that is. Thanks, like.
What? No, this is the guild I'm leeching.
All
Like, my
right.
guild, so my guild, like when it comes to splashing, they try to get the entire lobby full. They want everybody in. They don't want pots to be wasted. That's why it takes so long.
Fair
These
play.
guilds, they splash whenever their guild is in. Once their guild's in, they're splashing. But this guild, or my guild, it splashes all the pots in less than 3 seconds when they start splashing.
Oh yeah.
This dude was doing one pot at a flipping time, so it took like 30 seconds to get all the pots. I'm like,
Yes.
I just lost 30 seconds on my rabbit. What is wrong with you? Hate it. And then they also made everybody mad because they splashed haste first, and if you don't know haste, people think that it slows down your how many hits per second you get, which it doesn't. It doesn't change anything. I don't know what anybody's talking about. There's no boost, there's no non-boost. It's just a mind thing. Because haste makes it look like you're clicking faster, but
Yeah.
it's not. When you're mining, it's faster. But
I thought that's what it was useful for, to be honest.
yeah, people are like, nah. Haste makes dragons easier because you can click faster. I'm like, no. You're clicking 6 times a second. That's how many times you hit in a second. Like, no doubt about it.
Sure, if you blink faster while you're going down the motorway, it looks faster as well, but you're still going the same pace and speed.
Oh, I just realized I don't got a red name anymore. Lame.
That's another thing that pissed me off is Tom's paying the $7.99 a month for the subscription, the MVP++.
Oh.
It's like, come on, man, you should at
just
least
thought
be able
about
to
the
treat those people a
subscription.
bit better and put a bit of effort in trying to find out what happened, who got on their account, etc.
They're trying harder to give people who pay monthly subscriptions a more direct access to admins on their Hypixel server. You get access to the admin lounge now,
Oh,
which
right.
ain't really helpful anymore because it's just flooded with MVP pluses just chatting about dumb stuff now. They need to make a ticket booth for MVP plus plus. Like you
Yeah.
create a ticket that gets sent to like a ticket on like bans. Say you got banned as a plus plus. Maybe you should get a little bit more chill or slack if you get banned, or a faster response at least, because there's a lot of people that get banned just correctly or false. Like, even if it was a correct ban, and you should still let them get a response quickly, like so they can know. Like, hey, yo, what? What'd you say?
Putting dirt in these chests this entire time, and I've been going back and paying for.
Have you been paying for it?
Yes, I've spent like 20k on dirt.
This is half the farm up there. You see it? I just picked a random block, built all the way down, and I perfectly landed right here in a gap. Are you going for the slabs then, mate? You're going to start the slabbing. Do you know how it goes?
Sure.
No, you don't have a clue, do you?
Yes, I do. You just don't know what I'm on about.
Alright. So, first of all, we're going to want mud underneath, then the water in, then glowstone on top of the water. Yes? Are you there, Caden? He's got...
Oh, I thought you were putting slabs underneath as well.
Oh, you can put a slab underneath as well if you want, but no one's going to see the underneath. Alright, okay. If you want to go down that way, Caden, then put a slab underneath.
Says me on the farm that I've built, and it literally uses cobblestone blocks. Yeah, the rest looks all nice. Yeah, so, okay, am I just putting it at the bits where the water are then?
No,
Just above the water?
the slabs are mainly there for the tops of the pumpkins. But I'm thinking you to do it because your flight time's going to run out a lot quicker than mine. And I don't want to waste time doing something that can be done while you're not flying.
Are you on about on top of the pumpkin seed?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know where the seed's going.
Of course you do.
I should add some custom emojis to your Discord.
I don't know how to do it, man. I seen you with them, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I love adding them. They're so fun, but it's so hard to do them.
I'll probably look it up on the old
hard.
YouTube.
You can find free ones, but like creating them like to the right size and all that, because there's no correct size.
Do you know something? Back when I was about your age, mate, back in them days, they used to have script bots, and script bots are pretty much they're like Discord, but without the voice. If you could imagine, you create your own channels, you chat, you have loads of people on there. You could have up to 1,000 people at a time. But I'm talking almost 18 years back here, and
Like
I made
MySpace split?
nah. It's just a chat bot. It's like Discord
Oh,
without
like
the
chat
voice.
box to chat with other people?
Yeah. So it's like Discord, but you imagine very
Uh,
early on, it's got no voice
those still
channels.
exist.
But
Those my school had one when I
basically,
was
I,
in public
I
school.
programmed and made my whole one all myself. I made all my own custom emojis. I did the freaking lot, man.
Oh,
Took me ages.
you could have made so much money off that back then.
I know.
Just having a creation of it.
I spent ages doing it. I did all computer programming and stuff, and I was like probably one of the first people of my time like to be so focused on computer programming, and
Yeah. I mean, now
it's
it's still
ridiculous.
rare that people do it because everybody's already in the stuff. Nobody
Yeah.
needs or expects more of it. It's mainly just companies building new stuff for you.
Yeah, a lot of people think the market's oversaturated as well, so they don't go near it.
Yeah. Which they're completely wrong. It's under like there's not
Yeah,
enough
I
people.
agree. Totally, I agree.
I mean, stuff that comes out is absolutely insane, but like the Starlink project, that ain't coming out for so long because there's not enough people to work
I
on
know.
it.
You imagine being part of that? That's brilliant, man.
Dude, I would love to be a part of that project, but it's like I would have like 6 years ahead of my time of practice and knowledge. Which I would love to do it, but it's not my area of technology.
Run down the other side, Caden. You'll have a look.
About a
Everywhere
year ago.
I built up,
What?
you can see. Down this way. Follow me. This side.
Yeah.
You see where I've built the block up? That's where the seeds are gonna go. You get me? Caden.
Oh, dark auction about to happen.
I'm confused. Just fly over to me and tell me like if I put them in the right spot.
Are we gonna try the dark
Listen,
auction?
I've only got 5. No.
Not with me.
Nah, I'll give it anyway.
I'm
Unless I'm
broke right
paying
now.
10 mil for one.
Yeah, 15 mil for a flower me earlier. Get out of here, man. You can do
I'm
one.
only going right now
Right.
because I'm trying to get my seal upgraded.
Look, Caden. Where I've built these, that's where the things are gonna go. Then you have a run
So
of
you have the
pumpkins.
seeds here,
Yes.
but then you're still.
So you got 2 lots of pumpkin here. 2 lots of pumpkin here.
Just fly down. Right, okay, so.
That's right. There. You won't need that one. You won't need that one. Then you want that. Yeah. That was right. So you got that. Pumpkin, that. Ooh, I fell. Alright. Then one here. Yep. Then one there.
I had to mess it up with your dirt.
Or fix it. It's so hard just to destroy one dirt block with this thing. You get what I mean, yeah? And then the
Yeah.
water goes there. It wets 4 blocks, so it wet to them seeds, and then that water goes 4 blocks that way.
Okay.
Yeah? All good, man. All good. I think it's pretty much the same design. Thanks, Lag used.
What?
The 1 water, 8 dirt block, 1 water.
Oh yes, that design's the best.
You
More
can't cram any
pumpkins,
more in,
faster
can you?
growth.
Nah, it's
Nope.
pretty much the maximum cram that
You
is.
get 1, 2, 3, 4 pumpkin strips total.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, that's wrong.
There you will. In each
One,
water
two,
you will.
there's 3 pumpkin strips per row. Because there's 4. Wait, my god, I'm confusing myself.
You are. There's 4.
2. You sure?
1 there, 1
1.
there, 1 there. Yeah. Just check that's only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, there is, yeah. I questioned myself then when I seen that.
Get back from the dark auction.
It should be water, seeds, pumpkin, seed, water. No. Yeah, that way. Yeah, it goes that way.
Awesome, there we go. Signed up. I hate not having over 100 mil. I'm so close, but I'm gonna buy something at 75 mil again.
Okay, I thought it was so broke.
What you
Like, I'm not broken, I know it, but
what you getting from dark auction?
nothing. Nothing in particular. Anything that goes for cheap, I'll buy.
That's what I mean. That's the issue now, because people like me need the flower pet for the flipping,
Flower minion.
the flower minion, that thing, for the quest. And yeah, I go in there, and if anyone sees it any less than 7 million, they'll bid 7 million just because they know they can flip it.
Yep, that's what I do.
They should ban anyone buying the same thing for like 7 days.
Just a ban from the dark auction.
Yeah, 48-hour cooldown at the dark auction once you purchase from it.
That would be hilarious. A 48-hour cooldown on an item.
It is
'Cause
ridiculous
not being
though,
able to
because
get
what it
back
means is anyone like myself, you're paying 7.5 million for that,
Because
regardless.
I'm also filling up part of the dark auction to not buy anything besides cheap stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's some actual people who are trying to get in and sometimes get blocked because of me. Half the time I come here, I don't. Ooh, a Midas sword. I might buy this right now. I might. I'm tempted. I got the god books for it. I can make an easy 10 mil flip. So tempted.
Do it.
Midas.
Oh, never mind. This dude's going for 50 mil. I'm not gonna stop him. I won't stop somebody who's actually trying.
I know, yeah, but that's what I see in the flower minions. That is. That's like every time I go to purchase a flower minion, someone goes, "No, you're paying 7.5 mil."
Ouch! I feel so bad. I feel so bad. This dude's so toxic. He's so toxic. He doesn't even want the Midas. Dudes, they're at 54 mil right now. C-Tap Fast is smart. So basically, he bid up to 51 mil, and this dude's like, I'm a outbid. He's like, please don't. He outbids, and then this dude's like, bruh, he outbids back. And he's like, I don't even want the Midas anyways. Have fun losing your money, right? He outbids again, and then the dude who wants it outbids again. So they're at 54 mil. And then the other dude's like, lol, and they're just like laughing, and the dude outbids again to 56 mil, and he's like, nah, you can have it, bro. He's like now crying. That's what you get.
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah.
You wanted the roads wrong.
Oh, get out of here. What one?
No, you are.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Get out of here. What one?
Come on, answer, please.
Third one. Unless I'm building wrong, well, I'm pretty sure this has been built.
No,
I don't know. I can't even see, mate. Where are you?
At the beginning.
Beginning.
If my guild could actually answer, I would have made so much money.
Negative 77, 16, negative 69.
Are you crouched down anywhere, mate? Oh, there you are.
I hate my flipping guild taking 10 years to respond to everything.
Yeah, that's wrong, mate. Just knock it across one here.
Could have just made 4 mil profit.
Because I built it from the other side, you see, so that's fine.
What am I doing then? Just taking that extra layer of dirt out on the other one.
It's alright. I got this.
So there's a growth 6 that sold for 5 mil flat, or like 5,100,000. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that sells for a little bit more, but I'm not sure how much. So I'm like, hey yo, how much is a growth 6? And my guild just like starts continue talking about whatever they were talking about. And like 3 seconds later, like 0 seconds before the next auction or before it ends, they're like, oh, it's worth 9 mil. I'm like, bruh. I would have bidded on it.
See, that's the issue. I think
Flower
we
minion.
might have to start doing that to make money as well.
Yeah.
5 mil flower minion? 6 mil flower minion?
Cheers.
Ooh.
Oh, you're breaking the blocks, so I started
Dang it.
building.
Who be spending 12 mil on a dumb flower minion? I'm out. Slash hub. His name is Chad. He's an absolute Chad. You know you're a Chad when you're bidding 12 mil on a flower minion.
Yeah, 17 mil yesterday, 15 mil earlier.
You
Can't be
breaking
dealing with
these
it.
dirt blocks?
I was, mate, but my inventory's full and I'm not wasting mud.
I just realized I've never taken the crab hat out of my inventory since I got it.
My dad's not.
I'm still
Were you
wearing
guys
mine.
online when the crab hat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I got it in the first 5 seconds. It was amazing.
Yeah, I probably did the same. Me and Luke were on.
Oh, you guys
No,
we were in a VC when it came on, I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
No? Maybe.
Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I waited up I waited up
About
just
it.
for it, and then oh yeah, because it was like a very underwhelming event, wasn't it? We were all like, it's going to
Yeah.
be something
I
massive,
thought it was gonna be something.
and then it was like, no, it's
But
just
it
a
kept people
hat.
occupied for like 2 hours from cocoa beans.
Yeah.
Because people were trying to get new ones and thinking there was a difference. They're all the same, just colors. Also, cocoa beans crashed again. Somebody did something. Somebody said something.
Ah, no.
Wow.
So cocoa bean cookies are 95K per right now, and the enchanted cocos are 676.
Oh god, that is a crash. There was 700 odd earlier.
Well, it's
Yeah,
to
I kind of
buy.
wish I sold them earlier.
To sell, it's still like 700 almost, but to buy, it's lower, obviously.
Oh man. Oh well.
But now this rose off.
What? Oh, get out. What rose off now?
The one that's next to it, because you've made it one short. Was you...
Oh yeah,
my
but that don't
God.
matter, mate. That don't matter. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll just have like. There's the edge block, so don't worry about that because that's going all the way around the edge. There's the walking block. That'll do. If you like the sugar cane, that'll be the pumpkin. There.
Wait,
But then we're missing out on more.
Just one run here. Yeah, but you either do that or you miss out on one the other end, you fucking donut.
Really?
into
You
your
just
island.
put mud here instead of water. Ow, I found
You
You
it.
want to
invite me to
hope.
your island.
You want to hope I'm 8 wide on the rest of them, Caden.
There you go.
I want to see this. This looks sus. Turn on Fulbright. You're making my eyes bleed.
Fulbright.
I
Don't know what
keep
it's
telling
called.
him this, but he's like, nope, not
Press
turning
G.
that on.
Press the G,
GG.
bro. What? One,
I'm.
two, one, two. Boom. That's correct.
Ah, Caden. It's because I missed out 2 blocks this side. Don't worry about it, mate.
There's
You
only
wonder what
two
I don't like
strips
building farm.
per entrance, just so you know.
It's only what?
So you're doing half pumpkin, half sugar.
No.
Nah, full pumpkin.
So what's this?
This will be where the pumpkin is. So your seeds go here. I'm just trying to
No.
mark it out for Caden.
So seeds go for where every dirt block is.
Yeah.
This is. Oh, it's just because I'm looking at this weird because of this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, your water will be
I see, I
here.
see. It's just the way the dirt's placed. I was so confused. What I was trying to say is that there's only 2 strips of pumpkin. There's 4 total.
Yeah.
But 2 strips.
Yeah.
Because you're mining 2 at a time. Yo, you guys' farms are going pretty good.
We got rid of the wheat. That freaking bag, the farm bag, is absolutely pain in the ass.
Just so you know, you should have put sea lanterns for the potato.
Is it better?
Supposedly. Everybody I know is saying for crops like wheat, potato, and carrot, it's better for lanterns.
Yeah.
Glowstone's easier to get. There's a minion. Don't have to pay
You
for
can
it.
buy lantern from the builder.
Don't have to pay.
It's only like 1,000 coins for a full inventory.
Yeah, but I've got a free slave doing it for me. That 1,000 coins take a solid 5 seconds. To
Whoa.
get that
Don't be.
Yeah, you can't be saying slave.
I was gonna say don't be throwing them words around on here. They
You're asking for something bad.
I actually
Who
feed
ever
that
gonna
minion
destroy this?
and I level him up quite a lot. What one? Oh
It's
yeah, this is my
grasshopper thing.
this is my. You see it? This
I know
is
what you used it for, but
yeah. This is me getting the mud from up there down here. Yeah, as soon as I'm finished with my farms, I'll destroy it.
dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Caden went, "Don't you
told you
dare!
not to do it.
Don't do it!" Oh, and I'm doing it. He went, "Don't do it." I made it so much
Such
quicker.
a waste.
So much quicker though.
You literally did a Groot. You had a go that we had no iron. I wonder where it's gone.
Oh, you did build your cocoa bean farm up at the top. Alright, I'm gonna come roast it.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen you guys as ever. You have hoppers all the way to the top of the cocoa. Why?
Because it's quick, man.
You don't even
It's
have
quick.
you don't even have it sorted to go back up.
Nah,
It's all
How
coming
come?
down.
it's all down, man. It's all down.
He's moving the farm down here because he's getting annoyed about the light because he refuses to put on full bright even though it looks better on the stream. It doesn't even use a night vision charm either. So it's
Oh,
not even really
when you
surprised.
pitch, use shaders. It's amazing.
The shaders on my tower is really good. I actually built my entire tower just for the basis of using shaders. But
Yeah, and
oh,
You
you're
would-
still on our island, mate. You are, aren't you? Do
Yeah.
us a favour. Yeah, come up to my giant chest. What's your FPS at the minute? Can you get it up?
I don't have what's it called? My mods and okay, F3.
Just whack F3. Yeah, that's all I do.
At the chest,
Yeah, yeah. Come in, come in, come in.
I gotta go to this side. Hold on. Oh, it's like 16 FPS right now.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
exactly.
Let
Come
me
in.
take a look. Let's see.
In here, my FPS plummets, man. It's 28
I'm
FPS in
trying-
here,
I'm
right
trying to
here.
figure it out. It's the item frames.
You reckon it's all them, yeah?
$10 to break a mill fix.
that means using ugly sign.
Because it's the same issue when I go to my chest area, but not that bad.
Yeah, I
You
was
guys
gonna say
have way
this is.
more loaded items. Also, if you were to remove all these light blocks right here and replace them with sea lanterns, you won't have any issues. Because the lighting difference on both of them are they're like the same in like seeing, but different in the Minecraft thing.
That's weird, that is, isn't it?
Also, it probably wouldn't look too bad with sea lanterns, anyways.
Nah.
Or it might. I don't know. These torches, I don't know.
Nah, I'll put them down after to see if it'd help with the light. But no, it ain't done nothing. It's not changed anything at all.
Do a quick look.
And this, everyone, is why you personal thanks for Bow on today.
Got a question. Do you know what your average word per minute is when you type?
Oh, I used to have it really high. I don't know what it is
Add
now.
here.
I ain't done it in
I did,
years.
when I was in, I don't even know what grade I was in. It was early, like I don't know, 7th, I think maybe. Still early. I was like 12 or 13, so like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I had like 112 words per minute, and I was in an advanced typing class.
I was gonna say that's high. That is. I think
yeah,
mine
it's
was
really high. I
about
was in an advanced typing class.
98 or something. It weren't that high.
Well, it started off. I was in a computer class, right, where we just worked on like learning how to work around the computer and decent code. I forgot everything about code, but because if you stop working on code, you're gonna forget everything.
100%.
And obviously, I
yeah.
didn't continue working on it. I quit the next year because I wanted to work on other things. I don't remember what I worked on as my elective. I don't even know what I did. It's been so long. I think I chose an extra language to work on. I think I did Chinese as an extra elective or whatever.
Oh yeah, of all the languages, just pick the easy ones.
Chinese is not easy.
I'm being sarcastic, man.
Yeah,
It's,
most definitely it's these item frames right over here.
You reckon?
I
Look
guarantee
at
it.
your dad. Look at you.
See, if I look at any of the walls, it goes all right. It's just when I'm looking towards the center.
You can
Alright.
run a test and remove all the item frames and like place them all, or like not remove them, but pop everything out.
Yeah, I think it is probably the items because some of the items as well, especially with our
It's their shapes that they poke out.
our texture packs as well. They're all different to what they actually are in Minecraft. So I bet it is that. Nice input there, Caden, on my stream. Thank you.
That's alright. Just do it for the one.
I'm gonna delete your watch time if it gets above 50 hours.
Hold on, how's that fair? If anything, that means I'm giving you watch time. When you can delete that, you have to. I'm gonna message you to
Imagine being
delete
the top
your
hours
50
to your
hours off
dad's
me.
watch time.
Well, I
That's so
mean,
weird.
really, I should stop because he doesn't actually watch my streams. So
You're only ever streaming when I'm streaming. Have you streamed once since you've been at home?
Are any of these
most of the
chests
time,
full?
when we happen-
Or
The-
a lot of them full?
no, I would probably say
Any of them half full?
50% half full. The other 50 empty as hell.
Just empty?
Yeah.
Okay. There is an issue. It's client side. It's not server side at all, but it's all client side, and it's gonna happen on both, no matter how good your PC is. your Minecraft is trying to render 56 slots per chest.
Oh.
And then the more slots in the chest, the more it's trying to render.
This is your fault.
'Cause
You're
you can-
5.2 million.
That would make sense actually, because when my little how'd you get that bar chart up on the bottom?
Bar chat.
Yeah, there's like a pie chart that comes up.
Oh, F3.
Yeah, but it ain't coming up for some reason.
You're on Badline. It's dumb. They removed it because nobody really looks at it.
Yeah, I looked at it and it comes up with 98% render, and it'll just keep rendering. It's like the game render is 98% of the uptake on my graphics
I
up
mean,
there.
there's like no memory being used over here. Like
No.
I only have like 12% memory used right now looking at the chest room. So it's not RAM. It's just client like
How's it
rendering
going,
things.
Ninja? Yeah, I think that's what it is. You must be right with that. That makes sense, that does,
Yeah, my
because
game render right now is over 90%.
yeah, mine sticks at 90, 89, 90 permanently. It just does
And
not.
if I leave, which I can't because you
So,
trapped me.
would it be better if I was to say if I've got 3 stacks of an item in a chest, if I singularly broke those stacks down into that chest, so every item slot has an item in it? Would that solve the issue, or would it just mean getting less chests?
Getting less chests. Destroy
I
or
forget
make it
it. Just
smaller.
can't enter it.
If I leave, I come down to your pumpkin farm area ish. My game renders at 51%.
Yeah.
Because it's rendering sugarcane farms, obviously, every block for the thing. But if I come to around the middle of your island, I get 60%, 80%. Okay, it changes a lot. But you guys also have a lot of things on your island. Like it's rendering everything your render distance shows. So if I lower my
Yeah.
render distance to tiny, oh, that just ruined it. I'm still at 90%. I'm so confused now.
Yeah, I changed my render
Oh
distance
no,
to near enough
game
nothing.
render is 80%. The actual render when I turned it to 2 is 0.1%.
Yeah, but the
If I
game
turn it
render
back to
stays
the-
up, doesn't it?
Yeah, the game render will always stay up. I think that's different. But if I come over and look at your chest, render goes up to 14%. And if I go away, that might be causing us is rendering that stuff. Game render might be something else. I don't know which one's which.
But it only changed. I built that chest probably 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and something changed within the last 4 or 5 days. Big time, because that was the first I noticed it. So I don't know whether they've changed something or a patch update or something's changed it. But it don't have freaking lag up there now.
Let me see how to fix it.
Yeah, Relimo or Ninja, whatever you prefer to be called on YouTube, mate. That's kind of what I tried to do before, but it don't work too well on this item sorters, and that's the redstone's rubbish on this.
Let's see.
I've been building this farm now for as long as the stream's been going on, an hour. We ain't done too bad. Probably another hour off completing it and
Trying to
planting
read
it.
these forms and they're all saying resolved, but I go in and it's like we're gonna mark this as resolved as we've already solved it in another question. I'm like, bro,
Wouldn't it be nice to give you a link as to where that
give
was?
me a link to where the real one is.
I hate that. That's insane.
Okay.
Caden with his very good input there. Is that 5 minutes since your last message by any chance?
No.
So the chest is an entity itself, and then when the chest fills up, it renders more entities, but it also renders the 56 entities as air blocks or air entities.
Yeah.
So each chest is already rendering 56.
Oh my god.
And You said how much storage can you store?
2.6 million.
Any use to that? Are you actually gonna be using that?
uh, it's like owning a sports car and hanging your balls out the window at the same time. It's just because you can, you know what I mean? There is absolutely no use to it whatsoever. And the worst bit is, I was gonna make more chests. I figured a way to get a lot more chests in there that look better.
Also, if every chest in there, like if you just put trap chests in there, if you would open one chest, it would crash your game. Just so you know.
Do it. Do it.
Like
I'm
if you
one of the
removed all the
4
vanilla chests,
persons it-
if you removed all the vanilla chests, it would crash your entire game.
What is that?
Do like a full game update. They're called crash chests, and it's because trap chests are weird the way they render. They render so well if you put a hopper next to one of those trap chests and open the trap chest with the hopper next
Yeah.
to a whole bunch of other trap chests, that hopper trap chest will have a air block connection with all the other ones. So you'll open one chest, right? And it'll render like 2.6 million entities for one chest based on how many you have. So I guess it's cut in half, so like 1.6 million entities just from one chest. I don't know if it'll work on this server because they like try to remove lag hitches like that.
Yeah, I think I was waiting. I actually
But
logged on as a bloody admin on my server earlier when I logged in. I was waiting for him to complain about the bloody lag it's causing the server in my chest. I was like,
admin.
yeah, come on, there's a bloody admin on here.
Like, did it have admin tagged? Was he talking?
Nah, I didn't say shit.
You looked at tab and you just.
Yeah, there was someone there, but it didn't actually come up either. It's really weird.
Where everything went wrong again.
It's not a person.
Don't tell me I went wrong. It might not be, it might not be. Yeah, no, it's right, Caden, you're wrong. You're wrong, look.
I've got it correct on every other one.
6, 7. Hang on, mate, hang on. Because this might have to change here. 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
No, it's right. You've got it wrong. Yeah, it might not be. Might not be a person. It could have just been a bot or something. They didn't say jack shit. But when you log in and you see someone in your home world, I'm like, they're going to complain about the pissing lag on this server they are.
Ah, even playing. You're not even done with the dirt yet. Oh my god.
Oh, you're doing half a block each time, Cade, and that's why. I've already laid down twice as much as you. Ninja, I got thanks lag and Caden on here. It ain't, definitely ain't Caden you're on about.
What?
Says who's the smart guy that knows all the stuff. I says it definitely ain't Caden. Oh god.
Listen, I am not on your farm if you give me spaghetti and curry. Now the naan bread.
Caden's he's like a monster for naan bread for some reason.
Probably shouldn't have that as my status. That was probably bad. I was like the third person who thought I was about to die. So most people know me. They know I just put my statuses to random things I think about throughout the day.
Yeah.
Or random things that I thought of or I see. Like when I was watching a whole bunch of when I thought watched a lot of. Dang, I can't speak. What am I trying to say?
I know, yeah. Spit your words out, man.
When I watched a lot of Reese's commercials, every time at the end it goes, not sorry, Reese's. And I'm like, that's really funny. I'm going to put that as my status. I was watching some things and it said, I could be dead right now and you wouldn't know. And I'm like, huh, that's really funny to think about because if I was dead, most people would not know. So I'm like, I'm going to put that as my status. Didn't really think of the impact that would give a lot of people.
Automatic alert on mental instability.
Especially like 40 people that I'm in a Discord server will see me at the top because I'm like, I'm very good at getting to the top of servers. I know my ways.
Oh, the Streamlabs icon's changed. Oh, it's Pride, isn't it? That's
Pride.
why.
Mhm. No, I just watched you so much it became gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody said to me, I was like, oh, Streamlabs changed. They're like, nah, they just watched you so much they became gay. I'm like, ouch.
So it's you and the bot then. Okay.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, that's why it triggered it. One of my admins were joking around. Because, like, I got the messages like 10 minutes ago, and I've had this status on for like 2 days now.
Yeah.
One of my admins was like, hashtag thanks Lex, life doesn't matter. And they started putting bans in the chat. And then there was people like, no, you're wrong type thing in the trusted chat. And then, like, shortly after, you get a whole bunch of messages like, hey, bro, I just read your status. I'm like, bruh. This makes a lot more sense.
Don't tell me I've built it wrong again.
Hey, you could be building it wrong, mate. What's going on?
I haven't. I built it wrong on that side. What? Oh, the lot? I'm confused.
Where are you, mate? You're confusing me now. What are you doing? It's
No,
one.
No, that's a block away. Yeah, it's one away on each side. I haven't built it wrong. The mud. Oh, what? I am confused.
I'm not down there. That's
Oh,
why you're building faster than I'm building.
No. It's cause on that side you had it 2 all the way down, then your little spaces in between. You don't have it like that down here. You're just building down to where your spaces are and then filling it in.
Yeah, that's
So
when
you'd
I.
have all your dirt blocks like that, and then have that and that missing. So I would have been building on top of that.
Yeah, if you say so, mate. I'm not even looking at you, so I don't have a clue what you're on about.
Or someone was just down here looking at me.
That, with this on the side and a bit of that.
Leave me alone. What have I ever done to deserve this?
Well, gotta hurry up with these farms, mate. I've got 8 hours and 30 minutes left.
Oh, really? I've got 6 minutes.
Is that all you got? Thought you said half 11.
No, I've got to get off at half 11.
Oh, you got 6 minutes flight left. Ah, I thought you meant 6 minutes till you go. Just make yourself one of these pots. You know the brown mushrooms are going for like 3k each earlier. The enchanted ones.
Yeah. Somebody's done it on their little thing. They've brought like mushrooms off the thingamabobber and then sold them at the merchant. So you know that one time we did bazaar flipping, we could have actually made a lot more than what we did off of buying them and selling them to the merchant. Then it's knowing the prices on them and yeah, I can't bother.
Nah, it's too much effort. Far too much effort, that is.
I just go kill 500 sellers. Oh yeah, you have just topping your guild and guild experience of 30,000. That proves that little one.
How do you say?
Flash G space top.
What guild you in?
With the top 10 people. Bed Wars baddies.
Oh my god. I'll pass. Rather be guildless.
I only joined it because Tom was like, just join the guild already, just join it. We could actually get some good people to play Bed Wars. What? I know you're not good, but gee. Don't be so aggressive about it.
Nah, mate. I'll pass.
Yeah, there's like people who are like gods at Bed Wars. So Bed Wars baddie. The stupidest name I've ever heard, but you know.
Yeah, it's too try hard.
Try hard. Not so try hard about it. If anything, I think it's just stupid.
Yeah, it's try hard to be a good name. That's why. Righty then. This stream's awesome, man. Block.
Somebody in the guild is called finished it since yesterday. Oh, here we go. Someone in the guild called Depressed and Dead inside. I don't know how they got away.
I can do that. I have no clue what you said, to be honest.
Slash Nick. Yeah, I was going to ask for an invite because I feel like all the XP I'm getting at the minute is complete waste because it's not even going towards a guild or anything, but oh well.
Bed Wars baddie.
Nah,
Oh.
I'd happily pass.
We're helping one of my guild members grind his skill average by like a pearl spamming for him so he can get his combat up and stuff. We're helping him out, giving him free stuff, like temporary free stuff.
Yeah.
Like say like the monkey pet and stuff to help him
Okay.
boost it because he's pretty close to getting almost everything max besides fishing. His fishing is like 40 something.
Jesus.
But everything else is like at 46. So his skill average is 45, I believe, right now. And if he were to leave our guild and create his own guild, his guild will have the highest skill average and he'll be the top guild. And
Yeah.
that's what we're trying to do, just to destroy everybody's thing. Because so there's this one guild that was created by a YouTuber and they have high requirements. Their requirements are actually like equal to ours. It's like our entrance is 30 skill average now, and
Yep.
theirs is 30 as well. But almost everybody in our guild has 30, while everybody in theirs has like 32.
Yeah.
So it's like if we were to up our skill average to 32, I mean we'll be equal with them, but we would have way less players. And so what the goal is, we just have a guild to bump them because they're ahead of us right now. They're in 3rd place. We're in 4th place. We're trying to bump them out of 3rd place for no reason. Just to
How much does your guild charge per week?
whatever you pay. To be honest, we're very good about it because our guild only splashes when we need splashes. There's no time set.
That is the smart way to do it, to be fair.
My guild probably makes about 100 mil a week from donations though. Because I donated 4 mil a week before because some days we do like 12 splashes, some days we do 18 splashes, some days we only do 2. It's like, if the guild, because collectively we all work on the same thing basically. So say somebody wants to, or the splasher wants to do forging.
Yeah.
We're all doing forging. Like, you ain't getting out of it. And then the content creators also control what splashes we get. So there's like 4 content creators that are like, hey, I need a god splash for stream. And then they'll splash a god splash. But otherwise, our guild is just stacked in like the bank at least. Because they don't spend too much money. I can spend 500k a week and wouldn't get in trouble. But I need to donate at least weekly.
Yeah, it's some of them. I know yours is obviously a bit different then, but the ones that say 600k a week and that, I'm thinking, nah. It is worth it if you're high enough, but I'm nowhere near that. I'd break my purse doing 100k a week at the moment, I would. Have you done a run of this potato farm yet, Caden? That's very quiet. Yeah, it doubled the size of the potato farm earlier, and I don't think he's done a run on it yet. Should be able to get 2 up potato bucks per run now.
Alright, I'm gonna log off for a bit.
Sound, no problem.
And I don't know if I'll be back later because I'm doing my stream soon. Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of tired.
Start your stream at 11:30, man. I was moaning about starting it as late as I did.
Some days, like last month, I started to stream at like 3 a.m. and I was like, whatever, don't care. And
Fair play
it's
to you.
just if I'm tired at that time, I won't do it because I know it will be a painful stream. But if I'm tired,
Yeah,
then I know better.
that's what kills me when I'm at work. I'm pretty much tired 24/7 when I'm at work.
Oh yeah.
So I just don't bother because there's no point. I won't even talk. I'll just sit there. Like, yeah.
Alright, Alright, see you later, boys.
See you in a bit, mate. I think Caden's died. I think his phone's gone. You there? Are you there?
Hello.
There you go. How's it going, Daffy? You alright, mate?
Look at that stream map spot.
Nah, don't worry about it, mate. Nice one. How's it going, anyway? I asked Caden if you'd done the potato farm as well. Nice one, Daffy. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
What?
Have you done a run of the potato farm yet?
No. Slabs down.
Okay. I'm just wondering if you had since you increased the size of it.
Nah. I will. I wouldn't know what to put it on either. We'll just keep it to upgrading.
If I were you, I'd just worry about your armor for now. Put it on your strong armor.
Yeah.
We can get them. I mean, I got 8 books in one day. Now you've doubled the amount. You can easily get 16 in a day. You can max out all your armor in a week.
Yeah. I'll just use the redstone, then I'll.
I might create a guild. Just for the sake of it. Just for me and Luke.
Wow. You don't get anything off being
No, I know.
guild XP.
I know it does subtle. I just think it's hilarious. But then again, some of the names we come up with the other day would probably get the guild dismantled by the owners, by the admins.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better as to a reason why what you say, yes. Because some YouTuber Technoblade had a guild.
Yeah.
With about 200 people, and that got disbanded in about a week because of how many
Because of what? You broke up, mate.
people were in it.
Really?
Yeah. But there was that many people though. It was like killing everyone else's guilds off because everyone was leaving the guild to join. And this was around the time Bed Wars had just came out as well, so it's not like Skyblock. Because if it was, they would have had like a feature like you can't join a guild 24 hours after leaving.
Yeah.
But then it's that whole thing of like you've been invited to a better guild on Skyblock. You've left your current guild and you can't get in for 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah. Tempest has just joined. How did he even miss that? That's about right, to be fair there, I believe. I'm almost at the end here, mate. I'll go back and get more soil.
Then it's just planting.
I can't believe. Oh, hang on. I can because I actually added some to it. I was going to say how much soil I've got here from the top. But I bought 4 inventories full as well. I might leave those chests there for when we did the other ones as well, mate. Sorry, mate. You're breaking up really bad.
I forgot I didn't have a flight pot on. So I've just double jumped instead.
Ah, you got your boots, ain't you? My phone's going nuts. Gonna have to bear with me 2 moments, guys. Oh my god. That'd help, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I basically I was gonna say my idea is I will you heard it go dude. Nice. I'll knock out the hoppers, I'll move it up and put some more chests at the bottom of it again. So it's then for the next row. You said you were gonna do a full size carrot farm at the top. I'm really good for that because it just runs through and destroys them, don't you? You can do it really quick. And you're gonna do the same design as the potato one underneath, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we go for that
Keep
then,
forgetting I don't have a soup on.
I've got loads, need some.
No, don't worry, I got my double jump and I'll just keep jumping across those holes, but like walking instead.
Should be able to sprint across the one hole. Were you gonna slab
Yeah, it
underneath?
depends how your
Or you
feet
just modded
actually go
underneath?
though.
Yeah, okay, I
I've
was
already
happy with
spent
it.
about 17k on this. 'Cause
I
we had
spent
like hardly
25k on
any in the
dirt.
chest. Yeah, but it just adds up. We're not really going to make the money back off pumpkins unless we sell them.
Wow.
Actually, we've got a tier 11 minion, haven't we?
I was
No,
gonna
we're
say one stack of these pumpkins would get back what was spent on the farm anyway.
not. True.
And now we've got more per row anyway. If you think about the amount of
Well,
pumpkins we had before, now it's doubled it. Well, it ain't doubled it, sorry. We've probably added about another 8 rows.
one check. Ah, I was going to see if there was 24,000. He's got less than Tom and Tom any now. I was gonna check if there was a potion that you can make through pumpkins and sell that for more.
Yeah.
Like a potion that increases your chance of getting candy or something in Halloween.
I ain't got a clue. I haven't got a clue what they use pumpkins for, but
Other than farm boots and that
yeah.
farm orb.
10.08 hours. It don't seem right, I don't.
Yeah, but it doesn't go off actual hours. It goes up.
Mate, you're breaking up so bad.
That's not my fault. I have 0 signal in here.
I'm going to go around doing the water blocks. Why do I keep sticking there? I'm going to do the water blocker and insert all the water.
Put the blocks.
I haven't put the blocks in for the water yet, no. That's what I'm saying. So I'll put the water block in first, and then I'll put the water in.
When you're saying a block, I'm thinking you're on about a water
No,
block.
no, the soil block for the water. And then I'll put the water in.
I would want to do slabs because it would just look nicer, but on my actual good-looking farm, all I've done is cobblestone.
That's what I mean.
So
It doesn't matter underneath, it's how it
when
looks
you
on
have the
top.
glowstone on top.
Yeah, exactly.
What am I doing with the rest? Oh no, we're turning it to a cocoa, aren't we?
Yeah. The rest of what one are you on about?
The rest of the room that I have down there, because obviously I'm adding.
Oh no, you're gonna make
3
it.
more never walk.
You're gonna 3 more never water and then watermelon it, weren't you?
Oh yeah.
Because we need that watermelon minion up. I'd get 10 levels. That'd give us a new minion straight away. That would. Okay. You're right. Mucho silencio, por favor.
What?
Mucho silencio, por favor.
Yeah, I never. When I did, I thought.
You know, I still think if someone spoke fluent Spanish to me right now, I'd understand it better than your half a talk.
What?
Exactly. You're like,
Leave me alone.
I heard that one.
Child abuse.
Your abs never get used. Boom, 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 boom. Alimo's been quiet, hasn't he, lately?
Yeah. Especially after I just annoyed him in the chat and then he said, like,
Yeah. To be fair, mate, we've got far too much to build in our own place, let alone helping anyone else right now.
Yep.
By the way, the sugarcane is purely for alchemy, and the pumpkin is purely for farming XP. That's what I'm saying. Do we do 2 rows or 3
For what?
pumpkins?
2. I feel like no matter what, everyone's going to end up doing the sugarcane first or after, because you would really
Do
jump
pumpkin
down.
first, then sugarcane, then pumpkin. I reckon that'd be the best way to do it.
Yeah, pumpkin sugar. Because it's 99.999% regrown. If it doesn't, just deal with it. You're missing what, 50 total?
And what I'm doing as well is I'm actually managing to leave enough room down this end, which is why it's a bit cog off, you know what I mean, down the other side. Because I've left enough room down this side so we can just put a staircase in. So we don't have to keep pissing about trying to jump from one to the next layer. And now you've got enough room to put a staircase in down the other side as well, so when you finish one you run up and start the next. What I might do is delete that corner block, so where the portal is, no matter what layer you're on, you can jump off and hit the portal block.
Yeah.
I think that'd be the best way to do it. Ooh, I'm running short of mud. Down to 2 chests full.
Oh, really, just 2 chests?
Yep, 2 whole chests full. What are you doing?
Placing. Breaking it, because I've doubled it up like that. Why would you have to place a dirt block?
I actually
Didn't
stood
even
there.
hit it.
I was stood there hovering, just watching you, waiting for you to walk back into it. Ah, God, it's good fun.
Not gonna throw it off the map and now you've got 1 less dirt.
I've got you 1 less dirt.
Gonna have to spend like
Thank you,
that
Katie.
now. Oh my god, is it uncomfortable sitting in the kitchen? I need to move house already.
It's almost like you need a good gaming chair and a good PC and everything to sit at.
I know, right?
I know.
My dad could do it, Mom. He has done it.
What?
Chair at desk.
Ah. I was going to say, you're going to have to ask your mum about July the 4th. Yeah,
Isn't that the American?
American Independence Day. And it's
Going
also
to America.
going to be no. It's even worse. It's Kyle's lack of Independence Day because I'm going to reveal what gender the baby is.
Why could you not just like tell us that now?
I ain't telling you now. Gender reveal, man.
I'm gonna die. Double jump. Pro at this.
But it's your mom's weekend, so
Oh well.
you're going to have to ask your mama.
Scott.
Saturday, the 4th of July.
I just died of 103,000 coins.
You never, because I'd kill you.
What, over 103,000 coins?
Yeah, I would.
Oh no!
I'll take you to the Coliseum and knock you out in a duel.
I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. What about in game or real life?
Now you crap yourself, in you? In the game.
Okay, I'd love to see it.
I reckon I'd beat you now.
What with?
My armor.
There, Steve.
With my 100 extra crit damage.
Might do more damage overall. Strength.
I'll actually, wow, that firework was nice. I keep watching the bloody fireworks just to see what they look like, and that one was quite nice actually. I'll go and actually get me other things itchy as well. I'm losing about 16% off them. So I reckon if I put them to itchy, I'll be able to probably match your damage.
If we're going off that, then crit make it so my crit chances at like 100% or whatever yours is at.
And mine's only
Not
at
change 90.
84%.
Mine's at 88 in my dragon set now. It's just something.
Yeah, it's because you use a spider set, isn't it? So you've had to up the
Yeah,
crit.
I have to
Oh
change.
wow! Do you get lag spot then?
Nope, just you.
Oh, cheers, server. Thank you.
Where have I gone wrong? You've gone wrong.
Don't tell me I've
That's
gone wrong.
wrong. Yep, you've gone wrong.
Don't. Where are you?
I'm joking, I've gone wrong.
Unfortunately, Mom found the poop sock.
Okay. What the hell was that about?
I don't know, I'm scared. Whatever it was, can just leave the Discord, like the entire Discord.
Hang on. There we go. You're muted, Caden, for some reason. Let's just disconnect him. I locked the chat from you and Luke. God, get back into it then. Staff chat it. I got 10 out of 10. I know who that was. Oh man.
Hello.
What have I got a 4-year-old down there? How's it going?
Who?
That
Not on the chat there.
that was that game with Ethan. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he could pretend
What
it
was
were.
it?
Look at him. Who was that guy? Yeah, I know it's you, dude. Mainly because my server welcome bot went welcome game with Ethan about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you got caught. Yeah, it didn't sound like Tommy, it was didn't sound like anyone else. Highly doubt Tom would ever say that. That's a highly doubt, not. I doubt he would ever say that.
This is why we have locked channels we should have used. Why did I block you and Luke off that? How did I even do that?
I don't know, but you did. Because it let thanks like in there fine. And you were speaking to you. You blocked it from me and Luke, and I don't know why, but you did.
You sure it weren't thanks, like, because I have no idea how to do that.
Presuming the fact that I stream, I'd say no. I understand blocking it from Luke.
Oh, I got a slight issue here with the water, mate.
What have you done this time? Am I gonna have to blow the farm up again?
No. It just means I might have to move everything over one row. You're like, no, we're not. Oh, God. It would have actually worked as well, to be fair, given that we've got 2 spaces this side.
I don't care.
It's just something to live and learn, and we'll build the next one better. What it is, Caden, a water block at the end here. The stairs that would usually come up.
Yeah.
Can't happen because the water would leak down everywhere.
Oh wow. Get tarantula.
Where are we? Alright, so if I put that block back there. Ah, right. Where's that portal? Some people are easily amused. That worked. Can I just... Thank you. Yeah, God. I ain't even using the teleport pad anymore. It's done me head.
I normally jump down either.
I'm looking for the teleport pad to try and sort it out. And I've went to the one corner and it's not there. So it's obviously at the other corner.
Yeah!
Alright, no, is it? Do you want to be the next one to get bloody blocked?
No.
I think between you and Tom, there was almost a laugh at that joke. No, that one. Yes, okay. So threat not kind of messed up here. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Carpentry 21. I got a oh no, not 21, it's 19. I got a crafting table plus.
One day I'll install some decent stairs here, but for now, just speed and
Who did the slabs on top of slabs?
you.
I didn't do that.
I think you did, Caden. Do not
That's
lie to the people.
At the staircase.
This, yeah?
Yeah, no, I didn't. That would have been Luke or you, because I don't build out of them.
Probably would have been me.
Yeah, look at you lying to the people. Got live footage of this, ladies and gentlemen.
Live footage of a lie. He lied.
I'm gonna take you to court now.
Game with Ethan's got to charge his phone.
Ha, that means I can stay top watch time.
I don't think he was even on it, was he?
Oh, I don't actually. Speaking of watch time.
Speaking of watch time, it's been 3 minutes. Let's just check again. Oh my god.
What?
I don't know whether it'll do for that little, you know.
No, I think you set the minimum to 100, but I don't want to lose on my points. Hey!
It has as well.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, do you want me to block that message, Dad?
Yeah, you might as well, mate.
Remove.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you have admins.
Admins for what?
Everything.
Stupid comments on your stream.
Otherwise, it still comes up on the side of your trap, doesn't it?
I'll come and moderate you some. I decided I don't want to stream.
You decided, or YouTube decided?
Well, both. I'm just too tired to try and moderate right now. Because it's like, I have admins, but it's just like, at this time, most of my admins won't be on for long, and I'm too tired to deal with that.
Nah, that's fair enough, man.
So I decided if I'm gonna stream, it's gonna be Twitch exclusive.
Oh, Twitch exclusive, man. I was doing the
And
double, you know, and actually I had a few people chatting to me on Twitch. It was actually quite good. And I, even though I've put this stream down to 1080 on here, I still think it looks cleaner on Twitch.
Always.
I think your Streamlabs is made for Twitch, not YouTube. That's
Yeah.
where stuff works on there and it don't on here. Even if you used OBS on YouTube,
Oh,
it's still
Caden.
Twitch.
Caden.
No, I'm not moving anything.
Nah, I'm gonna...
Adrian's moving, you're doing all of it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you quickly before you do it all. Have you got down to the last row?
Almost.
Oh, damn. Alright, you see at the end here, I've built this block end
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
to
6.
end.
Yeah.
It's alright, carry on. It'll be easy to sort it out when you're done than it is now.
There's the watchdog threat. Anyone cheating? Ban.
Oh god. Does this game with Ethan even play? I don't know. I've
Am I
never
even
seen the
gonna
character.
stick the castle? Oh, I had an arrow in the near.
Ah!
First time I've lost. I won 2 in a row solo. I was just good like that.
Caden, just time out, man. Time out.
Yeah. 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 I don't know if that's a ban or timeout, but either way, it's.
Time out. Does Ethan even play it though? Really? I mean,
I don't think so.
nah, not mate.
Off of what Tom said, no.
See, you've got 2 gaps to one side of this farm. That's my concern. You've got 1 gap the other side of the farm.
Who did you take this design from?
Me.
Or did you literally.
I pretty much just from memory knew that it was 8 blocks, 1 water, and ran with that.
And whose like base did you go to get this?
Well, I remember seeing it on Thanks Leg stream when he was building it.
Okay, so we blame Fangslag for this.
What?
For what?
The whole thing, me having to build slabs.
That's you building
It
slabs.
just looks
Like-
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could have
my
made
dad's
it
gonna end up
with like
destroying
an inventory of slabs. I decided that it looks nicer with like 8 inventories.
them.
It only adds like an extra hour to the process.
Exactly, that's an hour I could have been chilling.
Roblox fan.
An hour I could have.
Oh
That's
god,
an hour I could have been playing Robux.
you can't stop us all. Why did you look at that, Caden?
Yeah, I'm on.
You busy?
Wait, why was he timed out?
And I could have just actually removed the user
Oh.
from the channel, to be honest, that would have made it easier.
Oh god.
I'll say it one more time, I'm just gonna literally kick out for like a day or whatever.
I don't even get it.
Plus,
Just why? It must be something to do with being a Roblox fan or something like
Toxic.
that.
truthful.
Oh god.
Man, at least they're not actually saying anything bad.
Oh, it's about, throwing poo at each other.
It's just unwanted chat.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
it is funny. But
I can understand timing them out, but like at least you don't have any people that you have to ban constantly.
nah, Ethan's
That would be
alright.
fun, That would
I
entertain me.
asked one of my mods that are super active. He's like, "I have to ban like 3 people per stream." I'm like, I don't even realize.
What the hell?
What am I doing this? I'll go and check the bans list on my computer.
What
and
the
there's like
hell?
There's almost like 100 people banned. I'm like, what the heck? And he's like,
Ethan,
oh, they're
dude.
just banning people.
What the hell, man? Why is he coming out with all these YouTube accounts?
Oh
Never
my
heard of that.
god.
Oh god.
IG's are on channel, there you go.
He just
I'm
bans
just
them
gonna
now.
keep doing this.
Ethan's got more channels than you've got time, mate. Just get on with the farm.
Yeah, but I'm literally waiting for you to go, what
It
the
takes
hell,
like
what
an
you
hour
did
to make
to us?
a new Gmail account now.
Does it? I mean, I made 7 accounts and subscribed. What?
That's cool. I only have like 2 accounts, my business account and my main account. Well, 3 technically. I had to create a new account for my bot that I created.
It wasn't me who made the accounts, it was one of my
I'm so
mates.
proud of my bot. I should
Made
sell it.
Tom, I'm gambling it. Let's go.
I'll sell the domain.
Tom straight away lost.
Dude, do you know usually like when people like
Oh, God.
learn things and they work of what they learn and they don't make the same mistake again?
Oh god, Tom, 3 times now. Jesus Christ, just give up.
Can't say the Lord's name in vain, mate. I don't know whether YouTube opposes us or
They don't care, I'm pretty
Nah.
sure.
I don't
As long
know.
as you don't say anything bad about
Can I just-
religion itself, they don't care.
Permissions. Casual. Or everybody casual. No. What? Sim.
900
What
points.
learning?
When did I get the extra 200?
10 hours view time, mate. That's when.
Ah.
I'm just gonna get that to over 9,000. I'm never gonna bid, I'm just gonna get it over 9,000 through watch time now. My power level.
What you do when you get to 9,000 is gamble a lot like Goku did with Vegeta and lose it miserably.
Actually, Goku would have won that fight if it weren't for that great ape transformation. Let's say Goku still had his tail, he would have transformed himself and destroyed Vegeta.
Yeah.
Vegeta's never won a fair fight against Goku and never will. Margin Vegeta.
Oh,
again, extra
you'd
power.
piss off a lot of Vegeta fanboys with that statement.
Oh wow, learn the truth. Goku's
You
got
created a
stuff.
website yet
Vegeta
for your
will be strong.
Streamlabs?
Nah.
I haven't created one
Vegeta's
either.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
There's a dashboard website, detachable type thing. When you do exclamation mark leaderboards, it shows everybody's watch time like for you. Like, you know how you can see everybody's watch time because you have access directly to the bot.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, see,
There's a domain link that it's like the Streamlabs tipping that you can create. I don't know how though, but it's something I'm interested in, and I'm gonna add
I was
exclamation
gonna
mark
say,
leaderboards.
yeah, it won't be that difficult. Hopefully.
I mean, it wasn't difficult with the last bot I had, Stream Elements. I still use Stream Elements because Stream Elements collects all the data from the stream.
See, do you have to run that in your background though to work it?
No, it runs through my email basically.
Ah, right,
Like,
okay.
when I start the stream, it sends an email to the bot, and then it comes back and just says the bot is running for at the start of the stream, and then when I end the stream, it ends, and then it sends me stats from it, a stream report. Really nice stats. It tells me my average viewer count, how many new viewers, how many clicks it got throughout the stream.
That's pretty cool. Is
And
the
then
Stream Elements, is that Streamlabs own bot, is it?
no,
Ah, right,
it's
that's
its own
what
thing.
I was gonna say. I tried the Streamlabs one.
It's
You know,
really
the one you
good.
download and use.
Yeah,
You
I
have
like
to
that.
run that one, and it's a
I
pain in the
like that
ass.
one, but it's just I don't want to run it.
Nah, that's what I mean. I just forget to run it. It was quite funny actually, because the cloud bot, essentially the one I'm using now, wasn't working at all. So I thought, sod it, I'll try the downloadable one. And then I got the downloadable one working straight away. And as soon as I got it working,
Yep, the same for me. When my Streamlabs
this
broke,
Streamlabs
I
one
had
kicked
to.
up.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
So when I started streaming on Twitch is when my Streamlabs bot, of course, broke, and I was like, okay, guess I got to get the cloud bot. Got it to work within like a week of editing it. I mean, I could have got it to work the first day, but I didn't stream in that week, so it was just me messing around with it. But got it to work like the first stream, I guess you can say. And then I went to see like because I was gonna manually put in like the top 100
Yeah.
hours or something because there's a lot of people who actually cared about the hours, but past the top 100, everybody has less than like an hour of watch time. I'm like, I'm not gonna. If it's not much.
Nah, it's not even worth it.
Like, yeah, and there's like hundreds and hundreds
God.
of people, like over like 2,000 watch time people.
All right, dude. Come on, I've got 6.
Oh, it shows up that way because there's tons of people who joined, watched for like 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
And it's like
Clicked on the wrong video.
somebody came into my chat the other day and said, "Hey, when's the giveaway over?" I'm like, "What giveaway? I never hosted a giveaway." He's like, "Yeah, you did." I'm like, "No," and he's like, "Oh, wrong stream." I'm like, "Bro, toxic."
Tom, it's like you're always building. To be fair, I said the other week, Tom, if I got XP for building, I'd be like level 50 by now.
I like how you banned Thunderhawk and he just subscribed.
I'm teching it's Ethan. I think it's probably just Ethan.
I think he's a good boy. You should
comment, I'm
unban him.
gonna
You should give
say-
him a second try.
After that comment,
Look at that. Why did you steal my channel? Look at this geezer just whacking up channel after channel here.
there you go, ban that one as well.
Just gonna ban him.
Report, unwanted, no, child abuse, sure thing.
Child
I
abuse.
was hoping I could just report the channel for being a rip-off.
Impersonation.
I was going to say, you can actually report it for impersonation, Caden.
Yeah.
And as I generate those images, they're mine, so... As soon as you put them on YouTube, though, I think they're free game to anyone, so...
For use.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like Facebook. You can post a picture of yourself. My mate's a model, male model, and he posted one of his modelling pictures on
Oh.
YouTube, and then he found it on eBay. On Facebook, sorry. Found it on eBay, kicked off big time, and it turns out he can't do jack shit. Because anything you put on Facebook is free to use.
I mean, if you put trademark or copyright, or you get yourself a license
Yeah.
on YouTube, which is super easy to get a license. You just gotta apply for a photography license, and you can post whatever you want. And if you see it in any video or anywhere,
Yeah.
like even if it's a different domain, you can get them in big trouble. Because YouTube and Facebook, even though they're different, they can do things.
I did say to him he needs to I don't know what it is, whether it's copyright or what. You get something on your image, don't you? Oh, Caden, that's gonna really do my fruit, and that is. No, it's not a watermark, mate. It's it is almost like a
so
copyright
nice.
in your image. Caden,
It's already been put to use.
you know something I've spotted, mate.
You messed up again.
Nah, you might have to use slabs under here, you know. Which we'd have to do before putting water in. And I'll tell you for why. Because you are not going to be able to jump over this bloody...
Well, would you run all the way down to the end and go across the Nile?
You can't, because your farm's not as wide, unless we extend your farm. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, so it's just blame the farm, the only good-looking one as well.
No, but you can just essentially extend your farm.
That means doing stuff and...
Like this. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but then they're
So
roughly blocks.
at the minute, you can't. And I can't exactly smash that either, because it'll piss water all over the place. So what you'd do, you'd move that block here.
Break it, not your fist.
Whatever.
Replace it with a slab.
What are you doing?
And then pull them out. Yeah, and then just replace that bit with a slab.
Yeah, but that means... Yeah, but then I'd want to move the glowstone down, I'd want to move all the pumpkins down, I'd want to move the water down.
But you can't move it all down, because then you won't be able to get past again, will you? Unless you just build off the edge and you just run round. Like this. Shit. Just ignore that block of place
So,
on top of the
because of
sugar cane.
stupid farm being too close, my farm has to look ugly now.
You're not too close, mate. Nah, look, that's fine. As long as you come down here, you jump off the edge, go round, jump back on. Oh, you little donut. You know, it's just swung off my cable.
Ouch.
You see what I mean, yeah?
Yeah, but it's just... What, bro, I'm not using dirt, not with how good it looks.
Caden, it's going to be sandwiched, mate.
I mean, I'm not using dirt as a walking platform.
Ethan, I gotta say, mate, I don't mind you, mate, but don't be dropping 6 dislikes on my video just because you're posting stupid comments, dude. That'll actually mess up my channel big time. It's not cool, that.
Barely messes it up. 1 like or dislike's a recommendation. It just shows like the viewer now. Or according to algorithm, it just shows that people are actually reacting to the video.
Yeah, but 50% of the flipping dislikes, it can get taken down if there's more dislikes than likes, can't it?
No.
Is that
Unless there's
stopped?
a copyright strike on it and there's more dislikes. So if you get copyright, or not striked, but if you get a copyright claim and there's more dislikes, then they'll take it down. Because it can ruin the reputation of the claim. Like, say you were playing, for instance, what's a song? I don't know a song. What the heck?
A song, just anything.
Just a song. So that artist will claim you if you get like 100, or not 100. 100 would it be enough? You need like 1,000, couple thousand. So like say 30,000 dislikes with that song, it'll just take down the video because it gives a bad rep to the song.
Ah, right, I get you.
But now, like I said, if a viewer joins, chats like twice or once, comments, whatever, it's only 1 comment, leaves a like or a dislike, it gives you more recommendations because it shows that there was reactions. As long as you have more likes than dislikes.
Well, at the moment, it's very hard to stay that way. It's 9-7 at the minute. It's giving me 7 dislikes.
That's just toxic.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Let's fix this for a second. Hold on.
So yeah, I kind of wish if you like banned someone from your channel, there, like.
What are you doing with that, Cone? There is another way around it. Just generate me a load of slabs, mate. Nice one, thank you.
Nah, I can't bother with slabs.
Fix that gap some.
What are you doing? Just
I'm
coming
having
to the end here,
slabs.
jumping on here. And then that's all you need is one block around like that, yeah. If you just carry on that down, that'd be fine, that will, mate. Yeah? Yes, I may wrap you round with a blanket. Come here. You need to turn the brightness down on that. That's far too bright for you. Almost blinded me, that did. My man's giving me more dislikes than he usually get likes on a bloody video.
I mean, at least it's summer.
I know, but it ain't funny though, innit? When you're trying to generate a channel, it's not funny.
No.
How's it going? Cuddle. But it's a bit hard, Bab, because I'm building. Yeah, I can't turn you down. Come here, give me a cuddle. Is that alright? Okay. God. How many slabs you got, mate?
0.
Alright, we'll leave the slabs for now then. The only thing is, once you put the water in, it'll be a nightmare. Because it required tons of Jerry's sponges, and I've just literally done all bar one with these. Yeah, he's got me 8 dislikes now. This guy ain't even funny, man. I don't know, gaming with Ethan. I don't know whether he's one of Tom's mates or what.
Yeah, he is.
Tom, have a word if you can, please, mate. He's taking the piss now.
Started playing, when Tom was streaming, he started playing Keemstar, saying, what do I run over? While Tom was streaming. So I don't think Tom's gonna be able to get.
I take it game with Ethan is his main page, yeah? So if I say he's been...
I mean, really, you could get away with.
Yeah, but this is the thing, isn't it? Because if he's been harassing a page, etc., they might be able to do it. Because he's also been impersonating me on another one as well.
Yeah.
So I'll probably get his main page taken down, as well as some of the ones that impersonate me. I'll work on that after my stream, don't worry about it. It's not worth wasting my breath on at the minute if it's going to be like that. Right, Silk Touch, let's go with this one. Let's do it. Yeah, Caden, basically, I needed to take a slab out this side, but I'm running down doing it myself anyway now. How long ago? You got 10 minutes, mate.
Oh, God.
Ethan, as I say, Ethan, mate, it ain't funny, dude, really. I know some of the comments you post in here you do just for a laugh and that, but... Especially with someone like me who's up and coming and wants to make something of myself. Just starting to do stuff like that really just does take piss, mate. And just using my art, my username and everything. And I could class it as harassment. Probably lose your main page as well as your secondary pages, so... Yeah. Tom's the one who's been hacked and had everything fucking nicked off him.
Yeah, that seems very, very, yeah, very truthful. Bet your dad's a Roblox fan. Your mum's called Apocalypse.
Yeah. Sure your mum's got a big gaming history like I have.
Exact same today.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Caden. Slight issue with this is I destroyed all the pumpkin seeds when I moved all the chests. I decided to move the pumpkin seeds,
Well,
so now we need to destroy a load of pumpkins and
okay, see if I can have a sell these cocos in my ender chest because I don't think the price is gonna go up anytime soon because it's just dropping.
Nah, I go for it.
500k.
Da-da,
22.8 mil now.
Oh, what have I got to replenish on me?
I don't know. I actually want. Not now. I'll do it tomorrow instead.
You want what?
I did want that hoe, but at the moment.
I'm gonna have to take off my boots because I'm going far too quick for this.
Make sure you have no pots.
Yeah.
Also, I would have hoed the entire ground before you put anything.
What's that?
It's a little easier.
Yeah, just start like this. It's fine.
I mean, I guess since you got a co-op, you can do both at the same time.
Yeah.
But I still think if you both would hoe it at the same time, like one on one end, one on the other, it'd be faster.
Thanks,
That's
lag.
my opinion. What?
I've recommended doing that with hose before, but I got turned down. So. I've just had a very bad look off my partner.
I bet.
Oh God. Yeah, I could see the frustration of having to start over again. It'd really annoy me, that would, to be fair.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Oh, another reason why I decided no today is because I have no more water and I'm not trying to dehydrate. The only thing I have is just soda.
I've actually got a bottle of water. Oh, and a hot chocolate. I forgot the hot chocolate, Kate.
God, I want a hot chocolate so bad.
Wow. Was there anything? It looks like pure chocolate. This does. Or dark chocolate.
Where's Luke?
Dead.
Usually
His
on by now?
PC just won't turn on.
His PC went
Ah.
pop.
Let's get a new one eventually. right?
Yeah. It's wow.
It's my dad's.
My
He
computer's
come
still
on.
gonna be better than his.
He come on, and he decided to take the piss a little bit. So I flew up the top and I destroyed one of the blocks from the cocoa bean farm,
Ah,
and I made even my FPS hit 0.
Why was it 7 on my laptop somehow?
And next thing you know, his PC died.
I mean, it was like 2 or 3 times after that it happened.
I know. I kept taking the block out and putting it in. He was like, "I keep crashing. I don't even know why." So I kept doing it, and then his PC went pop.
I'm surprised my computer
Nobody
actually
tell him
hasn't broke yet.
I feel really bad for him, to be
Oh,
fair.
I feel really bad for my friend right now. They're moving. They're military. So
Yeah.
they're moving constantly. He's going to Korea, and he's like, should I speed run a video game the entire flight or Netflix? And I'm like, how long's the flight? He's like, oh, it's 16 hours. I'm like, I feel bad for you. And he's like, why? I'm like, don't you have to get quarantined like 30 times before you can fly? And he's like, shoot. And then he goes and asks, he's like, my flight's in a few days and I got to get tested, then quarantined, tested again, quarantined once again, and then the day of the flight tested one last time.
What's the whole stance with it over there at the minute in Germany?
Wear a mask.
Is that it now? Just wear a mask.
We went out in town today because we went to go shopping because tomorrow's Father's Day. We went to go do some shop.
Yeah.
And we turned down a road, got stuck, and we were just in this town. Nobody had a mask on unless they're in a little store.
I gotta say, probably 50% of the people here are wearing masks now. I don't even own one, but I don't go anywhere, so I'm not really that
This
fussed.
was the first town I really been into that's not my town. like since the quarantine, of course.
Yeah.
The first town I've been into, none of them really had a mask on unless they were eating or sitting down to eat, and they would take it off when they eat, of course.
I don't see what took Tom so long to build a pumpkin farm. Took him like 6 hours.
Also, I ate at the best. I don't. You guys call it ice cream, right?
Yep.
So we went to this ice cream shop. I'm confused because you guys call it like popsicles, ice lolls.
They're ice lolls, man.
It's like
It's literally ice.
they're so funny, ice lol. But it's called an ice. It's like in the form of like an icicle, no? And I don't get the pop part, but
Well,
It goes pop when you bite it.
nah.
I guess.
I
don't
think
know.
it's called popsicle because
You
we.
have to pop 'em
Do you know
open.
you guys call it soda? Like for years we
Yeah.
called it pop. So
But they call it pop in America as well.
but that's why it's
just
probably a
depends on where.
popsicle because you just make it out of stuff like that
It's
as
just
well.
probably a dumb slang.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they call them hard ice in America as well.
Hard ice.
Yep. Even though it's not even that hard.
I was gonna say it's.
I've only been. It was only in like. It was never said in Texas. I'll say that. But when I went to Virginia in America, it was said a few times. When I just heard it.
I got a
Like,
funny one for you on the notion of things being called different things. Do you know, like, it's hard to explain it without actually using the words. We call it a cob or a bun or basically bread, but it's round, like a burger bap. You know, like a burger
Yeah.
bap. What do you guys call them?
a bun.
A bun. Yeah, a bun. Yeah, essentially. And just here in the Midlands alone, which is like central England, we call it 3 or 4 different things, and there's always arguments as what it's actually called.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the hell, man? And it's always
It's
every yoga's
kind of
round.
the same in America. A lot of people call it buns. Some people just say bread. There's another term I don't remember it. It's
As
said
and
more in
nuts.
the northern area.
We say cob, batch, roll, barm cake, bun, a million things.
Oh yeah, spun cake. No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. It's pointless. You know what slushies are?
Slushies, yeah.
It's just crushed ice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in America, there's a lot of places that call it like the flavor, like say you're getting cherry slushies. Some people just call it cherry crushed ice. I'm like, why? Why would you say that?
It is crushed ice essentially,
It
but
is,
that's
but,
like
but
saying,
why would you say that?
yeah, it's like calling a car metal shell on wheels. I mean,
Um,
it's really
when am I
just
coming to school
simplistic at it.
tomorrow?
What's that, Caden? When are you coming to mine tomorrow?
Yeah,
Don't know. What time do you want to come to mine tomorrow?
don't know. My mum wanted me to ask. Don't know why.
So she knows what time you're coming over, probably, mate.
I'll be over at 1.
Food and whatnot.
Good internet. Come over. I used to host LAN parties, man. It'd be even better now with this internet.
I was in this one group of people. We did movie nights on Discord like once a week. It was amazing.
It'd be cool, man. I usually do the PlayStations, as I said before. When they all come round, everyone brings the PlayStations. I get all my TVs down and stuff. And
Oh yes, I used to do that in Japan with a huge group of people. It was so fun. My mom hated it because she's not big into like electronics and video games, but it was really just once a month type thing. Bring all the boys over.
Luckily, like I said, my whole family is, to be honest. So they're all well into it. Kaden, are you still there?
Yeah.
What time then, mate? What time do you want?
I don't know. My mum was asking me because of food and whatnot and lunch and.
Well, it's up to
dinner
you. If you want to spend a day here, mate, and I'll either go. What is it? Pointless? It's pointless going back, isn't it? It's Sunday.
Yeah.
So completely up to you.
1:30.
1:30 too.
Cool.
I might be out. You know. I reckon you should come earlier. Now, just for the pure fact. Pure fact, I need to go to Asda. I need to get some food. Brilliant. This is, when you're on a streamer, like they're talking about shopping. So tomorrow I'm there, and I need,
Just like, give me a chance.
yeah, I need to go to Asda, get some food. Responsibilities, being adult and all that, and then obviously it shuts at 4 tomorrow.
You want nothing.
And with the
Oh, no.
COVID queue, it might take an hour to get in there. So
Okay, so what time?
I don't know. Let's call it 11:30. Here's Caden. Am I even going to be up at that time?
11? You think
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna be awake? My mom's gonna make sure I'm awake at half 11.
Sounds good to me.
Arcadio.
See you in a bit. 39 out of 48. Sounds like you got more than I have, mate, to be honest. I've got
It's really
nowhere
not
near
that
that.
hard. You only need like 8 mil to get like 30 of them.
Yeah,
The rest start going over like 3-4 mil.
I just got
Game's
this thing. We're
lagging
not spending
so
money.
right now.
It is lagging bad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Going back to Nokia stream there.
Nice
3210.
slideshow.
Yeah. Wow.
Ah, it's fixed.
It
Oh,
fixed up
20
mine.
minutes till I log back in. I like how you have the dark auction so big. I need to do that.
Yeah, I had it up in the top corner, nice and small, and I kept forgetting it. And then I'd look up in it, it'd be like 59 minutes. I was like,
Well, I
great.
kept forgetting it because it was invisible. Now it's not.
It's right in your face now.
Mm-hmm.
I would
It's
say
actually very bright.
take 20 seconds off that.
You want to hear something funny? So you know how the other day when we were playing around with shaders, I was getting like 12 FPS and all that. I'm streaming, dual streaming, like
Yeah.
two platforms open, eating up my threads. I turn on my shaders, which had the same settings I had last time, which I turned them all to max last time. I was running like 60 FPS smoothly. I'm like, bruh,
What the
what
hell?
the heck?
Yeah.
What just happened? What's the difference? Do I need to stream to use shaders now? Use more power, of course, obviously. I
Oh,
mean,
man.
when I did that, OBS and Streamlabs were fighting for threads for most of the stream, so I didn't do it for long, of course, but it made fishing a lot easier. Oh my god, this dude is just fighting you with dislikes right now.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's pathetic.
It is. I weren't even going to mention it, man. Whatever turns him on.
This is why a lot of small creators have an issue playing games like this because I mean I don't get a much of an issue anymore. It's less effective because I gain subs now when I don't stream, which
Yeah.
it will come to you eventually. You'll start gaining subs off stream when you start like when you upload one good video. I still gain like 1 sub a month from that Reaper Scythe video I uploaded about 2
Oh,
months
that's
ago.
cool. You got
And then
loads
I
of
get
views on
another. Yeah, it's almost at 3K.
that.
If that last video I uploaded didn't get like corrupted at the end,
I
would
gotta
have
check
perfect.
what's going on here.
Could be somewhere else right now, but what I'm saying is, it doesn't affect people that much like me, but it affects you big time. Say if you want to do a giveaway,
Yeah.
at like 50 subs per se. This dude had like 20 accounts. You saw him. He can get you to 50 subs in 5 seconds. Then you're forced to host the giveaway, or else you'd be lying.
Yeah,
Host the
exactly.
giveaway. He doesn't win. Unsubs. You're under 50 again, and it's just like, why did I even do a giveaway?
Yeah. Didn't something
Happened
like
to
that
me
happen to you
several times.
yesterday or last week
Yeah,
or something?
it happened to me last week. I
Yeah.
hosted one at 750 subs, but I was like, I know I'm fine, but I'm gonna make the announcement. If I'm under when the giveaway's over, I'm not hosting it. I have no clue how I gained +5 subs overnight. Usually it's like +2 subs sometimes after a stream, and then the day after it's +1.
Well, I think mine's hit 44 just purely just because of that. I can't remember it hitting 44 in stream. I remember it hitting 40. But there's like I said before, I've got over 350 people on my Facebook channel. Most of them are gamers. But
Yeah.
I could just advertise it on there, but none of them are real Minecraft
I
players.
have
They're
a lot
more
of
into
friends
COD and stuff like that. So
that know of my channel and they follow me on like Insta and Twitter and all that.
yeah,
They're just not interested in this style of game. Per
yeah,
se.
yeah, exactly.
But they
That's
like my posts, of course, because it's all gaming posts. Like they play Minecraft, of course. They play COD and all that. I play it, but they're not really interested into watching the video type because it's not what they play.
nah. Where's Caden? He's gone offline, mate. If you're still watching, I'll type it up just in case.
Also, did you make your Twitter account?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Awesome. Paco.
It's I think it's spelled the same as my gaming tag is because the other one, interestingly enough,
And
is actually my dad.
oh yeah, I remember that. Yep, Apocalypse Gaming.
I was screwing. I was like, who's got
Follow.
that username?
You better follow back, cause my ego needs to be higher.
Use his
I have possibly
thorns.
one of the best banners in the world.
Ah.
Gosh, why is my fan art just become a natural general chat?
Yeah, that's one thing you gotta monitor as well. I mean, even I'm bad for it. Sometimes I'll smack images in general chat rather than the image folder.
Well, I feel toxic sometimes
Oh
just deleting
shit!
messages, like just straight up deleting somebody's conversation. Like I feel bad about it sometimes, but it's like, bro, like I'll mention say hashtag chat, and
Yeah.
then I'll delete the messages. But like if they're having like a full on chat like that continues happening and happening, it's like, bro, at that point it's just like, what are you doing?
Hello, Rin. What are you up to? You want to sit on my lap? Well, as long as you promise not to touch the keyboard and keep jumping while I'm hoeing the land, I'll do it. Are you gonna not jump? That's what I need to do. I need to get her back on webcam. Get my sympathy votes in.
Folks, turn it on. Feel like you got more viewers with the webcam.
I did, you know. And you know something, I really did.
It's it's proven most streamers. There was a streamer who goes by Ghosty. It's a really good streamer. We do similar content, basically the same stream. If I stream something, he streams it. If he streams something, I'm streaming that exact same thing like the next day. I did a fishing stream. You know what? He watched it. He was like, "Hey, what's up, man?" He's like, "I'm like, what's up?" He goes, "I gotta go stream." I'm like, "See you later." In my stream, I go catch him. He's like, "Fishing." I'm like, "Bruh." And then one day he does tarantulas. I'm like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do tarantulas now." I
Yeah.
start streaming, doing tarantulas. So like we just feed off of each other's content because it's hard to create content.
Nah,
Like
it
you got to
is.
do what everybody else is doing at this point.
Oh,
But
shit.
like I'm not gonna do what other big content creators are doing because then it's just lame. But
I
I'll do
looked
what
at the
other
other
small
day, to
creators
be
are doing.
fair, when I just did that fishing one, and about 8 different people even come onto the stream, and then they're all joining me in the fishing.
Because
And
it's a different style of stream.
yeah,
I went to Twitch today to watch some streamers because sometimes I go over there. Almost
Rin,
90% of the streamers today were all fishing. I was like, what the heck?
Rin, do you want me to put you down? Look,
Not slabs.
2 seconds into me with you on my lap, and you've already destroyed my farm. I don't want to go forward. No, I'm not going forward.
I should probably work on my farm instead of watching you work on your farm.
Yeah, that would help.
Get in a habit of doing that. Just watch other people do hard work.
That's what kind of inspired me to do the fishing stream. The other day I was just flicking through YouTube, and someone was just sat there for ages fishing and chatting away, and I was like, you know what, I should really go do that myself. I'm level
If you're
15.
lost for content, just go for the other content creators. See what. Oh, why am
Yeah.
I holding all my money? Almost flipping died. Should probably put that up. Probably should.
I need to repair my piggy bank. I can't believe I died with 10 mil on me. Luckily it was Rin. I can't do that, bub. Rin. There's a block there. I can't hoe the block. Tell you what you can do though. You can block the hose.
That's bad.
Midnight jokes.
Most definitely.
Oh god.
Yeah. Let me invite you real quick. I want to show you what I gotta do. Just show you my pain that I gotta do.
It weren't so bad.
You'll
Well,
see
there was
what's up.
2 of us, and now it's just me. I'm like, yeah, great. Cheers, Caden. Leave me. Rin, don't click the
I'm
numbers.
working on a solo farm. I don't. It's normal for me, but you need to fly. All right, come over here.
Snow minions.
So I'm recreating this farm, but on the very bottom level, if you ever saw it, it was all weird and messed
Yeah.
up, and there was broken layers everywhere. I had to destroy every single thing. I had to build water plants at the bottom, and then I had to fix it because it used to be. If you come all the way over here, you'll see how the farms used to be messed up. Right here, all of them used to be like this.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
And so I had to like place the blocks on all of them, and then reho it. And there's 4 left that I gotta fix, and then after that I gotta seed them all, and then place the
Just a
last. So that's how I
question.
do it.
Well, if you was to place a pumpkin here, would it not grow here naturally anyway, even though it's hoed land?
What?
If you
How would
place, if you hoe this land here,
yeah,
and then
if I placed it here
will it
and then
grow
a
here
pumpkin will
normally?
grow here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm stubborn, and when I when I hoe right here, I don't like to see it, so I'm just like I'll remove it because it's confusing at the same time.
Okay.
Because
Ugh.
technically, all I got to do is hoe here, here, and then
Just place them.
place seeds.
Yeah.
These will automatically turn back to dirt by default, but I don't like it, so I'm just gonna place the blocks. It's just so that it looks nice as I'm finishing up the farm. But you can see where the pain comes in. I've already worked like 7 hours on it because I had to destroy like the entire slabs, and then I had to break every single seed, and then the pumpkins. Pumpkins take like 30 minutes.
I
And
do.
then you can imagine you have to do the seeds again. That's 30 minutes. That's an hour. Then
I
the
can't
slabs take
believe you
about an
built
hour.
yours like this, like an actual run. You have to finish one row to go to the other. So if you start your pumpkin farm, you're not getting out
stuck.
until you finished.
Yep. But I'm gonna add. I need to add
I
teleport
like
pads.
it.
That's one thing I forgot.
I like it. I'm only adding the
But
one teleport pad and then a stairway up, and we'll just deal with it that way.
I mean, I remove my teleport pads constantly because I do things.
Yeah, but rather than having multiple teleport pads, why do you not do what I've just done on that? Have one at the bottom here, and then you see where the current one is. Just have it here, and then have a gap all the way up. So no matter what layer you're on, you can just drop
You can go to.
and land on the teleport pad. Yeah. So you're only using one teleport pad then, rather than multiple.
Nah, I don't really mind. Cause it's a I'm gonna start at the same spot on the single row side is where I'm always gonna start.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put the pads there. So I'm gonna have a pad at the top that teleports you straight to the bottom. So like say if this was the top one, I would put a pad right here.
Yeah.
So the bottom one below me will teleport me here, but oh wait, no, this is wrong. So there'll be a pad that teleports you there, but at the end of the farm over there, there'll be a pad that teleports you back down to here to just start over again because this entire bottom layer will be finished when I'm done with the 4th layer.
I think you've managed to get an extra row in than me here. Renoa,
No,
if you
2
press
rows each.
the escape button once more, I am gonna yeet you.
Yeah.
It's fighting with a 4-year-old. Get to. No, I mean at the end, because I think the way I've done it, because I've left a walkway either side, mine pretty much ends level with you now, where you've got an extra run of pumpkins down here.
Are you gonna place 3 slabs on every single?
Nah.
It
No
just
way.
looks so flippin' nice.
Yeah.
It looks so nice.
I'll leave my nice building to the top end of the.
Especially with my texture pack. I'm looking at yours. It looks all right with your texture pack, but it looks mega nice with mine. Especially with shaders, which I might farm this in shaders at some point. Let's turn it on right now.
Let me have a laugh. Just have a look. Renat, 2 seconds. No, no, no.
Oh, of course, I get 3 frames. Oh, this is mega bright. It looks
Ready.
really nice.
Let's see what it
There we
looks
go, I
like on
got
the
40
stream.
frames again. Do you remember what your frames were when you did it last time? Were you streaming?
Nah, mine should be alright anyway. Oh,
Yeah, your frames are gonna be higher, guaranteed.
Yeah, here we are. So I'd check dislikes if I were you. Ah, dude. Yeah, TE gaming. Don't really care, lads. You just do what you want, as long as you're entertaining yourselves. Oh, it looks nice when it's underneath, especially. Obviously, it looks better when it's darker. Sorry.
I mean, it looks really nice still. I mean, with full bright, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's still a little dark because
Actually,
shaders
yeah, I've
aren't
got full bright
bright.
on, haven't I? So if I turn full bright off.
The very bottom, I really like it with these shaders. And this is the old version. This is still like the original.
What shader pack you got? The same as me, or?
Silders, yeah. You have the updated version though.
Yeah, I don't like the reflection on the screen a lot. I turned that off last time, but I've had to
I
reset
turned
my
that off.
graphics.
It's God rays.
Yeah, I turned all that off. It looked a bit
You turn that
stupid.
off. It's so annoying because it also fades through blocks. So like, say a God ray is above you completely, but you're under blocks, you'll still see it.
Yeah, like that one right there. That's brilliant, that is. But no, it does look good. I like the shaders. Half my build is just based on shaders. Oh, this looks cool up here with the shaders on.
Man, shaders looks amazing. Do you have the clouds looking amazing as well?
Yeah, I don't know what my settings are at. I think it's just all high. Fancy dynamic lights. Where's the details? I turn the clouds off on my world, but for some reason I can see them here. Maybe that's shaders pack. I turned them off because some of my buildings are actually higher than the clouds. So when I'm running through, I'm running inside the clouds. I'm turning those rays off, man. That is annoying as hell. Where are we? Shader options. Forgot where I found it.
I would be careful editing your shaders while live.
Why?
If you click the wrong one that has a huge change, it can crash you. I did that the other day. I changed the fog options. Whoa, it's terrible.
I'm running at 39 FPS. That's desperate, that is.
Are you using the extreme zip file for this? Like the extreme shaders? I have a few
Medium.
of the shaders. I can see everything like overlaying.
Yeah, I turned that off last time. You see that? Yeah, I'll get it
Yeah,
right there.
glowstone's like appearing where you're not even at.
Yeah, I know. I did manage to turn that one off last time. Yeah, they're still pissing about trying to get me a ridiculous amount of dislikes on my video for some reason. Gives them a hard
Good
on
for
or something
them.
like that. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
They're the type of people that act like they're hackers.
Yeah.
So funny. Oh, you gotta turn down your God rays density as well.
Yeah, I turned them off then, and it did nothing.
It's so where God rays are, go directly across the God rays density. Just turn it to low. Should do something.
Something changed then. Still see a bloody glowstone blur on my screen now. There's a way to get that off.
See,
I can't believe I had to reset my video settings. Took me ages to
figured
mess
out.
it up.
Do you have lens flares on?
Yeah, it might be that. Where's that one?
It's right above God rays. Just a few up. Let's see reflections. Could be one of those.
Nah, lens flares off.
Let's see sky and lighting. No, that's where we just were, bro.
Ah, bloom. There we are. Turn the bloom off, it does it. That looks much better.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also looks nice on for me because it doesn't give me those effects, but it also ruins my frames, so I'm gonna turn that back off.
The glowstone's amazing in this. It actually looks like a really nice block while you've got this on. You can't even see the lighting effects on it in normal Minecraft.
This is real nice. If you go to, so if you open up F3,
yeah,
and you go to super secret settings and you change it till it says, wait, which one is it? Hold on, I gotta figure it out. Hold on. I'd recommend not clicking anything until I figure out which one it is.
I just love clicking it anyway because you just get the black and white one.
I'm trying to remember which one it's called.
Whoa, I'm upside down. That's a bit weird. inverted. How's my FPS doing with this? Pff,
Okay, I gotta
28.
turn off shaders in order to see this because it covers it up right now.
Okay. That's killing my frames out. I can feel it.
Okay.
Oh God, look at the stream.
You know, that's one. You know, invert colors on your phone that you can do. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to play Pocket Edition, I'd be like, "Yo, bro, I got a texture pack." Used to do that all the flipping time. I don't know which one it is. I think it's like the third one after default. So when you get to default, go to the third one.
How do you tell where default is, mate? Newbie ass there, but
There's supposed to be something in F3 that like
I've got
I
it.
don't see anything changing, but
Yeah, down the bottom where it says shader, you got invert, notch, FXAA, art,
oh,
bumper.
go to color convol. There
Yeah,
we go.
there we
I
are.
see it now. It just updated. I had to go out of F3 and open it back up. Go to color convol. It brightens everything
I
up
was
and
gonna
it
say
looks
it's
really nice.
mega bright, isn't it? All the colours.
It just ups the saturation a bit, makes the stream look really, really nice. I started doing that about, I don't know, a month ago. Makes my stream look completely different from everybody else's.
Look at that in there.
Whoa, with clear glass, that looks amazing. Let me turn on clear glass real quick. It looks like you're about to just walk straight through. Hold on.
That does look
Where are you
awesome.
standing?
Even on the stream,
here?
that looks nice. That does.
Walk forward.
Block me in.
Oh, you can see the lines on clear glass, Lamb. I didn't know you
Yeah.
could see it. If it didn't show the lines,
You
that'd
could
be
actually
cool.
turn that off.
I think it would be cool to just walk straight through.
If
It
you
looks
go
like you're
to
fading.
shift and you know what you're using. You on Badline, are you?
No, I have nothing installed on my
Ah,
Forge.
right. Okay.
Straight Forge.
I know the clear glass. You can actually turn the border thickness to absolute 0. You can.
Most of my add-ons I have to do /mm or / like its prefix.
Yeah.
So for clear glass, it's like /cc or /cg or whatever. /cg. No, I don't know. I'd have to go open it up on %app or .minecraft folder.
I'm gonna nick your eyes out there. I am. Put them in as.
Glass looks really nice on shaders as well.
It does, but you can't see your thing below.
No, not at all. Might. Since you can see colored glass, and on your island you can't, or you can, you should turn all your clear glass to, or regular glass to white glass. It would look nice.
Yeah, the thing is, our armor stands and that, because I have clear glass and it just looks alright on the stream.
Okay.
I can actually hear the
This
fans
clear
kicking
glass
up on my
looks weird.
PC. The fans are like, "You're actually working here. What you doing?"
Oh yeah, I took a video recording the other day when I was streaming. It was so loud. I was dying. It was like I was in a server room. Hold on, let me find it. I'll post it in. I'll post it. My gosh, it's gonna take 20 years to load, of course.
All right, Caden. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. All right. Missed out there. You should have whacked a grass block up here.
What? I can't post it? That's lame. Well, if you can hear it from my microphone, you can hear it. I'll play it. Did you hear it?
I heard it for like a fraction of a second, but I think your background noise canceller
Here,
kicked
let me
in.
try and turn off noise cancellation.
Yeah, it definitely kicked in.
Or you can turn me up. One of the two.
I've
I'll
got
go
you.
silent for a second.
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
I did hear it twice. Again, it sounds like it's trying to cancel it out, but I did hear it. It was mega loud.
That's weird, but it's really loud.
There it is. I heard it then as well. Were you playing it again?
If I just like whisper in the background, maybe you can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it there big time.
That's my fans. One of my fans actually died like 2 weeks before at that, so it was like one fan down. So it was struggling on that stream.
I managed to get really decent quiet fans on mine, so when I can say I can hear them, I literally just about heard it.
My fans, you can't even hear them right now, but it's like whenever I start doing some heavy work like editing and stuff, because my computer doesn't have many threads or my processor. I don't even know how many it has. I don't think it has more than 12, to be honest. Or 12 cores. Whatever. So it doesn't really pull much. Or it pulls a lot. But it doesn't pull much like in that way.
Yeah. I wonder how these are going actually, because I've been on the world now for 2 hours straight. Can I just not start placing water in random places? That's not many at all. I'm trying to get rotten flesh for the Revenant set.
Okay.
Well, Fulbright needs to come back on.
Okay. He's got a Naruto Ninja Storm game. And 3D fighting games on his phone for speedrunning. Or should he just watch Netflix? On a 14-hour flight.
Definitely Netflix. You could watch a whole anime series and that time if he's into that.
Now I'm suggesting 7 Deadly Sins.
Yeah, exactly. Luke
Also-
finished it and he says to me, he says, we've got so much to talk about, and then his computer died.
Nah, get this. So, the other day, you know how I said I finished it?
Yeah.
I was still in season 2, and I thought the finale was already. I thought it was the finale when I finished season 2. So I went like 3 days not knowing I hadn't finished it, and I'm going to Netflix looking for a show, and it's like continue watching 7 Deadly Sins. I'm like, what? I'm like, I guess I'll continue watching like the last 5 seconds so I get this off. I'm like, why is it starting a whole new episode? I'm like, oh shoot, it's season 3. Here we go. I watched
Yeah.
it all in one day.
Did ya? Season 3 is
7
good,
in the
man.
morning.
It's
It was
good.
really good. It was really good.
There's not many animes where the seasons get better as they go on, but I think season
Yeah.
3 is just amazing.
It's probably the best thing I've ever seen, to be honest. I started watching Rick and Morty. I'm like, it's not it. Like, it's a good show, but it's like the hit after watching 7 Deadly Sins.
Yeah.
I want a show or an anime exactly like that.
So do you know the other week when I said I can't wait to you to get a point? You says what point? I'm like, who decided that? And what you want about? I'm like, you'll know when you know. Escanor.
It's a good show.
Why would I be afraid of someone who is clearly weaker than me?
Bro, he is like every single fight was tense. I was on my toes. As you would say, goose pimples.
Yeah.
Good. I would watch it again, most definitely.
You can ask my partner. I really, really hate Sans Dar. I think my sub target at the minute is probably just 50, mate. I ain't gonna bother trying for much more than that. Now I'm back at work. It's a bit hard, but
Have you seen Ready Player One?
Ready Player One's a good film. Yeah.
It's really good. I've watched that like 20 times now. It's because that's what I want to see the future like, but like less broken down on the outside.
Yeah, less poverty. That'd be good.
Less broken down on the outside, but
yeah.
Like I think it would be a cool world to live. Like you can live life by playing video games. Everybody lives life by playing it. I think that would be a cool world, but at the same time, like it won't work out. I know that, but VR technology like that would be epic.
It ain't far off. You think where VR was 10 years ago and where we are now?
Omnidirectional treadmill like that?
It already exists, though, doesn't it? Really?
They're super expensive.
EA's made one, and
with the fiber,
Almost.
the
Looked away for 2
comforters type
seconds.
thing, because it's a lot of wires and stuff. Because the constant turning and stuff.
There's a company at the minute I was watching. They build one. It's quite big. You wouldn't fit it in an average house. I need to stop looking away while I'm doing this. You wouldn't fit it in an average house, but
Not bad.
it's probably about 6 foot long. It
I mean,
looks
you can
pretty
fit it
good.
in a room,
Yeah,
like an entire dedicated room.
yeah, just the room light.
But
Unless
like enough,
unless you
like a
were
little
America and had
you
big
throw your rig in a van.
yeah, you had big
Like
houses like you do in America then.
Based off the movie, technically internet's everywhere. So they're going off that one theory that happened, what, 10 years back, 12 years
Yeah.
back, maybe even 20. Somebody was like, let's make internet that's completely wireless, like no logins ever again. It's just we all can straight up turn on our phone. We have Wi-Fi. And then he got killed by the government.
Yeah, but here comes
'cause he
Elon
almost
Musk.
made it. Because they don't want people to make free internet.
Nah, well that's Elon
Elon
Musk's
Musk's
plan though, isn't
basically
it?
gonna make it
Yeah.
free. Like $12 for like 4 gig internet.
Yeah.
Or it's less than that, but it's just insanely good internet. It's all of India right now. They got trash internet though, but they're all getting internet.
Well, I seen a post. I followed this PC gaming called Cable Modders page, and they asked what internet do you have and how much do you pay, and it's quite depressing. I mean, me with the fastest home internet in the UK, and you're thinking, yeah, I got a good internet, and then you start seeing people post up 1 gig, 1.5 gig,
I
3
know.
gig. I'm like,
Dude.
you are joking me, right?
Do I still have it saved? Please, I saved a video. This dude was like, it was on TikTok. I started watching TikTok for some reason, but it's actually funny sometimes. But there was this one dude, he posted a thing, say, duet this if you have faster internet. The dude's got like 1 gig download, 1 gig upload. This dude posts with like 400 gigabytes upload, 400 gigabytes download, like SMH. I'm like, this dude's living at NASA headquarters.
Yeah, the only way you're getting that is if you're a business. There's no way. But if you own your own
I mean-
business that specialises in that stuff, then I suppose you just
there's
take
a
your
lot
PC,
of
don't you?
big streamers like Ninja. He got himself a deal with, Verizon.
Yeah.
A big company in America. He got himself his own server, 2 servers for his internet. I don't know if he ever switched, but that's what he had in one of his houses.
Well, that's what I mean. It really pees me off, mate, because, you know, especially in the UK, we make good money, we've got a good economy, but we also get ripped off quite a lot. If you look at the
Definitely.
internet, and my mate's paying almost as much as me, and yet he gets 30 megabyte upload and about 6 download.
We're getting ripped
Sorry.
off all the time. We pay for
30 down, 6
one-
up. Go on.
we pay 1 gig down, 50 up, and we don't even get that. We get like 500 down and 30 up. My parents are like, "Why are you always complaining?" I'm like, "I'm not complaining about the speeds. They're insanely good, workable. It's just I'm complaining that we don't get what we pay for."
Yeah. That annoys me as well. As one thing, it's not getting what you paid for, but when you pay 50 UK pounds, probably 55, you know, euros for the top internet, and you see people posting, "Oh yeah, I live in Canada, I'm getting 1.5 gig for $30." You're like, what? You're just like, what the hell's going on there? And then there's the most remote places you see, and there's, if you ever look at the top download speeds online, it's funny because you see some random countries like Belarus and all that with really, really good internet. And you're like, what's going on here? I should have been doing the water as I'm going. I'm going to have to run back on myself quite a bit.
Earlier I was trying to talk to you about ice cream, man. I don't know where we got all the way over here.
What?
Uh,
What went on with that conversation? It
don't
just went
know.
somewhere else, that did, didn't it?
Somewhere completely different. We're talking out flipping, slang and everything. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
But I was in the town and I paid for ice cream. It was like I think it was €8 or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what that translates. Maybe now £9 or something for you.
It's about 750,
And
but
I'm
yeah,
like,
it's still a
it's
lot.
pretty expensive for some
Yeah,
ice cream,
that
for
is a
one
lot.
scoop ice cream. But it was insanely good. But it was one tiny scoop on this one tiny cone.
Where
It's
was
like
that?
this cone was maybe 3 inches tall, and in one tiny scoop, like a spoon size. Like there's not an actual ice cream scoop.
So you'd pay that in London and stuff like that, but
But
oh god,
that was the best ice cream I've ever had. I kid you not.
yeah,
I've had so much chocolate, like not like in that sense, but so much chocolates like tasted. They're usually not that good out here. I prefer American chocolate 100%.
really? Europe's
And
like got some.
Japanese chocolate's insanely good
Europe's
too.
got
I would
some
say
good
that.
chocolate, man.
Like candies, they have good chocolate if it's just plain, but like flavored,
I
like when it comes
suppose,
to
yeah, yeah.
milkshakes and ice creams,
They're pretty
they don't
weak,
really
aren't
go
they?
that
They
good.
don't put a lot in,
Yeah.
yeah.
But when it comes to like candy bars, they have some pretty good stuff. Like I don't remember what it's called. It's like dark chocolate, Shizel dark chocolate or whatever. It paid like $20 for 16 ounces of these little droplets. It's worth it. €20. I've totally spent like €40, 2 boxes. It's worth it.
Oh man,
It's like you eat it and it melts in your mouth type thing. Like it actually melts.
yeah. There's a Lindor chocolate that has got a shop around here, and they're pretty much the same. They're quite expensive, not as expensive as that, but they are quite expensive. But they're delicious, man.
When it's expensive, you know it's good. When it's cheap, it's never gonna be there.
Nah,
I mean, in America, Dove chocolate's pretty cheap and it's insanely good.
I gotta say, you know, you got your Cadbury chocolate, and their plain milk chocolate is delicious. To be fair, maybe it's just because it's the stuff I've grown up on, but it is absolutely
I
delicious.
really like the hard chocolates with the liquid chocolate in the middle.
Yeah, they don't
Those are
make many
good.
of those. To be fair, Cadbury and that
Uh,
don't.
because I don't know what the American one is, but you can freeze it. The outside chocolate would get really good, but it would always stay gooey in the middle at least. It won't be super liquidy, but it would stay gooey. So it's like double chocolate, but the middle one's a different chocolate. So it's like dark chocolate with milk chocolate mix. Insanely good.
About to get a punch off my partner. I am. It's just like you're talking about chocolate in front of a pregnant bird. Ah, God. Get out of here, Kate.
I was going at it with somebody in one of the Discords I was in. We were talking about chocolates. I'm like, dark chocolate, hands down, it's the best. And he's like, no, that's disgusting. I'm like, you haven't had it then?
Yeah.
And then he was like, I have had it. And it's like, then you don't have good taste. And he's like, it's really bitter. I'm like, what type were you having? Like 100%?
Yeah, I
You
usually
gotta
go
have
for
like 12% dark chocolate.
to be fair, I've got like 85. It's nice, man.
I mean, it's good. I don't really mind for bitter stuff. Like, but 12% dark chocolate, I really like it. But then again, I don't eat much of it because then I would just be a fat boy right now.
I
Just
put on
dark
so
chocolate's
much
also
weight,
the
you know,
healthier
during this
version.
lockdown.
Oh yeah,
It's a
I've gained at
joke.
least a good. You guys don't do pounds, but I've gained at least 20 pounds.
Man, you're in
Uh,
Europe. Nowhere in Europe does pounds.
I know. They don't even do miles, and I still say miles. They didn't even do it in Japan.
Yeah,
It's just
it's really weird in
just
the
the
UK. We're
natural American
50-50, you
range.
know. We like
Yeah, I know.
we use
Uh,
miles per hour, and then our weight is in pounds and stone, and then but everything's in kilos. And yet, when I weigh myself in kilos, some people at the gym say like, "Well, why are you weighing yourself in kilos?" I says, "Because you don't go to a weight and say, oh yeah, I can pick up 6 stone in weight. You say I can pick up like 50 kilos or whatever it is. You know what I mean?"
I think that's what it is because I all my stuff is labeled in pounds. I think it's just how I've grown up.
Yeah, I
I'll
suppose.
always stay triggered unless like I lived in the country for the rest of my life because I'm only gonna be here in Germany for like potentially a few more months, depending on what the decision is back in America for the people running or living in our house, if they're moving out or not. Which they're pretty set in stone. They're moving. So trying to convince my parents to let me stay here till past September because that's when my birthday is, and I'm trying to get a birthday stream in because birthday streams always end up good.
It's really weird, man. You're not streaming that
What?
when you go back to America. It says the internet's no good, didn't you?
Shit. It's no good, but I convinced my mom to do some research. She said she can possibly get us a tower like right there because it's not it's like a independent area, rundown little area you would say of houses. It's mainly old people and
Yeah.
it's in the middle of nowhere. So getting a tower there is expensive. It's like 1,000 US for a tower there. And then you also got to pay for a router or a company to ping to that tower, which is going to be like another 1,000. So it's like in total like a $2,500 project. And then after that, after the first expense, it's like gonna go back to normal prices, like 50 a month or 100 a month. I don't know what it is right now, but it'll be a while until all that gets set up because that's not their first priority, of course.
No, obviously, but it's just weird, man.
Cleaning up, ridding of the carpets, putting wood.
Would you
fixing up
not
the
want to
walls
move
'cause
to
they-
like one of the
they messed
major
up.
cities or anything?
I would hate that. I would kill my parents if they moved me into a major city.
Really?
The internet's garbage in every major city in America. It's always less than a megabyte.
Really? That's
Yeah.
weird, man. Ours is really good here.
You got to go into like just a town. That's where I am right now in a town here in Germany. Towns are always better for internet and just cleaner air as well. Easier to breathe outside. Tend to have better walking trails as well. If you're into that type of stuff.
Yeah, but you can
It's
go
always nice to
places
get
for that,
outside
can't
once
you?
in a
You
while.
don't have to like
Yeah, but
live
like
there.
it's easier not to have to get in a car to go walk and just walk out your door. Like for me, I go out my back door. We built this little bridge just from wood we found.
Yeah.
Walk across the bridge, walk across the field, and then you're on the trail. Super easy.
Yeah, you could do that round by mine. Walk for about 20 minutes, and if you get back alive, well done.
That's like a 3-minute walk to the trail.
No, I'm just on about city living, mate. You're just lucky if you get back alive half of the time.
Oh yeah. I mean, over here it's sketchy. I don't know what it is. When I'm around older people, I feel more sketched out rather than younger people.
Hey, to be fair, I live in quite a nice area, but we are in like the second biggest city in the UK.
I'm like,
Just on the outskirts of it, though, to be honest.
I think I'm like 20 kilometers. I think that's the right way to say it. From the city. Like basically a 40-minute drive to the city.
Yeah, we're about 10 out of the city centre, but we're still classed as the same city because it's, as I said, the second biggest city in the UK. It's huge, but we are just probably in the best position. You don't want to be too close to the city centre; it just gets hectic. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of doing my head, and it's coming up with Thunderhawk as my last follower because A is a complete dick and B dropped me a dislike.
Okay, he's gonna watch Avatar on the plane.
Avatar.
That's good. I haven't finished that. That's another thing I gotta finish. I remember watching that. That was one of the ones I never finished.
I can't say I've seen them all either, to be fair.
There's just a lot of animes I've seen a couple episodes of from just like time of like watching random stuff on Netflix, but I never got into them. But now that I think of it, I think it was just age that I never got into it. I didn't understand most of it. I didn't get the hints and jokes to make it worthwhile.
It's lagging quite a bit, this
This
is.
would have been a perfect time to stream. Looking at my Discord count, there's over like 60 people online. They
Flipping
would have
hell.
all gotten that ping.
They can all come and give me a log to even it up a bit. Fucking jokers.
You'll get there. I know it. Caden will get there too. You just need to actually stream for once. When was the last time he's even streamed?
I know, I said that to him. I said I built you a brand new pissing PC and all this because you wanted to stream and you were moaning about your laptop and you ain't done it. He's
I
like,
started off streaming on my laptop.
Yeah, that's how he
Did you
started.
not?
I mean, he's got 80 subs, but he wanted to like get better at it. He wanted to run better stuff, but the laptop just weren't having it. It's
You wanted
overheating
to
quite a
get more
bit.
serious?
So I went sound, built it more, proper kitted out his room as well. You know what I mean with stuff. And
I need to update my room. I need to update my desk. That's why I'm saying I want to do birthday stream. Hoping I get some cash money. If not, I'm gonna get a lot of.
he's got more
in-game
floating
coins.
cash than I have. He can buy himself a decent webcam or anything. That's a good point, actually. In the middle of the stream, while I've got no one else but me and you watching it.
Mm.
Let's go have a
I
quick
mean,
look.
I got floating cash too, but I don't want to waste my floating cash on this stuff. I've made that deal with myself. I'm only gonna spend, unless I get a job to like split money for this. I'm not gonna spend my hard-earned cash from like doing other things
Yeah, I can get
on
that.
this area of my life. Every single dollar I've made from streaming has been back into streaming. Headset bought from streaming. Current mouse bought from streaming because my last mouse broke. I had to set up. It's the first time I ever set up a donation goal. I felt bad about it because it was a $50 mouse. Well, asked for $50. I spent 30 of my own bucks into it. Bought the Mamba Elite from Razer. Really love their mouses.
Yeah, Razer, man. The Razer mouse is bang on.
But I do gotta say their keyboards I don't prefer anymore. I mean the
love 'em, man.
Huntsman is nice, but
Yeah, I've just bought the
I don't
Huntsman
think it's
Elite.
worth the price anymore.
230 quid.
Oh, what headset did I want? I need a new headset that's wireless because this Corsair headset I got, it's kind of bugging me. It's like its battery life's coming out. I've had it for almost 2 years now.
See, I ain't got a wireless headset. I got a corded one, but
I was
quite good.
never into wireless headsets, but once I started streaming, dude, it made it worthwhile. Like being able to turn around completely when somebody walks into my room without pulling my entire PC down.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta say this one because it's a Razer again. Not a fanboy, nothing, you know what I mean. But the Razer headset tournament edition again, one that I've got is good. The cable's mega long. I could actually stand up away from
That's why
there.
I like the Razer mouse. The cable like goes across my entire desk, takes a right, and then spirals down the leg to the PC because it's on the ground right now, which I hate as well.
Oh yeah, it's what I had to
Get
buy a
used to the
desk big
dust. I
enough to
think-
put it on, man. I don't get this. You see all the new gaming desks, or the battle stations, to call them, right?
I'm gonna build my own desk.
Mine is essentially a battle station, but it's massive and it's all electronic and power motored and everything. But
There's this I don't know what you guys call them. There's different types of wood places all over the world with different
Yeah,
names.
yeah.
Japan they call it handyman. They call it here Hornbach. I don't know what they call it there for you.
carpenter.
But so they got a Hornbach over here,
Yeah.
and they have some really nice like full-on wood, like the best wood you've probably seen. That's premium wood, and it's not that expensive. And I'm like, I'm gonna get myself some of that premium wood. Gonna pay for them to put like a fake covering, like a black covering, you know?
Yeah.
That's only like a 12 additional euro, I'm pretty sure. And then have them smooth it out on the edges because I'm not trying to get splinters. I'm only going to be spending like 90 euro for a desk, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a little expensive, but for full customization,
That's not
looks good.
expensive at all, man. Definitely not.
Yeah.
My work.
Make it my size. It's basically going to take up like 3 monitors width and then PC. I don't have a third monitor yet, but I'm planning on getting one.
God, the bloody
Oh,
webcam. I
shoot,
want
I didn't even
cables.
think about it.
End of this month.
I hope in America that because I know that's something my mom's not gonna budge on, or my dad. The power unit in the house. It's an older house, so it might not have enough watts to
Oh,
work.
that
I know
that would be
my
a
room
killer.
in this house, my first room didn't have enough watts because this is an old house.
Yeah.
I had to go down and next to the laundromat in our house. Like I'm the room away from it, so it has more power down here, of course. I should be fine. I mean, the people that live in it now, I know they game all the time, but they're more console players, so I don't know.
Do you know
Should be
something? It's nuts. Obviously, my PC's been built for energy saving as well, but I switched on the bloody PlayStation, and it takes up just as much energy than my PC. Because my PC only uses what it needs to use. So if I just naturally run it like it is now, it ain't that bad.
Did you know that Corsair sponsors literally anybody?
Yeah.
Like they don't care like how big you are. They're like, hey, we'll sponsor you. I found out because I was watching this happened like a year ago, but it clicked in my head like, oh shoot, maybe I can do this. So basically he went to a convention and went up to the Corsair area. And he started joking around saying, hey, you guys want to sponsor my channel? And they're like, nah, we can't do that. We can't just go around handing out sponsorships like that. And he's like, we'll give you a bump to the top of the list for applications at the convention. And he got straight to the top. And they're like, yeah, you fit the application. You're the type of person we need sharing our stuff, whether you only have like 5,000 subs. We don't care. It's the type of person to convince those 5,000 subs to buy our
Well, yeah.
crap.
If 5 of them happen to buy their stuff, it pays it off, don't it? Really?
Yeah, because they're gonna send you like a headset and stuff. They're gonna send you stuff to use. So one, it pays off for you yourself because now you have free products. It's like nice. And it got me thinking because 30 Virus got sponsored by Corsair. Was it Corsair? I think it was Corsair. No, it wasn't Corsair. It was somebody. I'm pretty sure it was Corsair. I'm thinking now, but it was a company like them. And I was thinking, man, like he's not that big, and maybe I can, like, not now, of course, but a few thousand subs away, maybe I can go for one of those, and I'll be in America, being able to go to those conventions. That'd be amazing.
I'd say to try it, mate.
I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is gonna say no.
Yeah, exactly. You're not exactly just going to get nowhere, are you? I mean, it pays off for you. Or it doesn't. Either way, you
Makes the
just...
streaming hobby easier.
Yeah, it's a win-win. It's a no-lose
A lot of people
situation,
get hate
should I
from
say.
sponsors too, but it's like, yo, these sponsors are making the entertainment work.
The thing is, half of these people that like give the hate out, that watch these streamers day in day out that plug sponsorships permanently.
I mean, there are some streamers that
Shit.
overplug it because like a lot of
Stuff.
Twitch streamers don't need sponsors. Somebody did a analysis on it. Like a streamer who's pretty big did an analysis based on his own analytics, and there's people bigger than him, meaning the analytics would be higher. He was like, people like me would be making like 900,000 a year, US, of course, 900,000 a year just from subs, like Twitch Prime and stuff, like those type of subs.
Yeah.
And then that doesn't include bits, ads, donations. It means they're making like people with I'm saying like people over like 10,000 viewers, of course. Those people making like 1.3 million a year. And then that doesn't include their merch, their sponsorships.
Merch, man. Bloody merch.
They're making like almost 2 mil a year. Dude just ranting all about it. The people that plug more sponsors, like the average sponsor will pay for a good ad on a streamer with 30,000 viewers.
Yeah.
They'll pay some good money for it. Because when there's viewers, there's money.
Well, that's what someone said when they were banging on about this one person who had 2 million views on a video. And he says, I only made like $2,500 off that video, but it's been up for 2.5 years. And someone says, yeah, but what about the ad you put on there? How much money you made off that? And he never answered. Never answered that one at all.
Probably got a good bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not really supposed to mention how much you make, because it's nothing wrong. You're not like it's not like against the rules, but it's like a rule for yourself not to say how much you make.
Yeah,
and
but
for your viewers.
I'd never say on a stream how much I earn at work and that, you know, never.
Yeah, it's privacy.
No
like
way. That's their job,
I'd
essentially.
say like a reference to how much I'm making, but I won't say exactly.
Yeah.
I think that's a little too much of an insight.
Like I say, yeah, if I turn
Is it
around and go, how much you
competitive
making? I'll be like, yeah, a fair bit. Well, how much is a fair bit? Probably more than the average Joe, but that's about it. That's as far as I'll go to it. I ain't going to tell people how much money I make. I'm like, fuck off. None of your business, bollocks to you. Any idea why my screen keeps getting dark circled like a... Because
It's your
dark
night
rendering.
vision.
Is it night vision talisman?
Do you have a? It's because when you take out your night vision talisman, you won't see it. It's when night vision runs low, it starts to blink because
Yeah.
it's like you're running out of that view. Do you have Skyblock add-ons? Can you type SBA in chat and does it open up the menu immediately?
SBI?
Just type SBA.
No. Is it /SBI?
Yeah, you can do /SBA, but if you type SBA in chat, it should open it.
Nah.
But I guess since Bad Lion is weird and doesn't like fancy stuff, if you go over to Skyblock add-ons on your edit GUI thing, whatever,
Yeah.
search up for Skyblock add-ons and go to, let me see what it's called on this. It will be probably called the same. Search up disable night vision potion blinking in the mods.
Let's just try to search now, actually. I don't know, give it night.
It's not going to be in graphics.
Let me delete that bastard thing.
Maybe it's just in the Skyblock tab and you can't search it. You have to scroll for it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Disable end the rod on
And
island.
then search
Definitely.
for night vision.
So I'm gonna quick scroll through, see if I can see it.
Trying to see it as well for you.
Oh yeah, I've got it on there. Disable night vision potion blinking.
Huh. It's weird.
Yeah, be alright.
Maybe it's just bugged. But if you look at tab, you can see your night vision runs out every 15 seconds. Sometimes the server doesn't reset it back to 15 early enough. Sometimes it goes down all the way straight to 0. So, if you have your night vision talisman on, of course.
I don't know whether I have. It's just I get this really weird effect. It's like a halo around the screen. It was really dark and then back to light.
Like, it just dims, like, blinking.
It's hardly blinking. It's just, I don't know. Hard to explain. It's too late. My brain don't work.
I'm trying to think of what you're talking about, because when you say it, it sounds like.
What?
the
Watch.
night
Are
vision,
you
but
looking
when
at the stream,
say it-
Maya? You got the
Yeah,
stream
I'm
up?
looking at it.
Right. If you look at it now, I've got nothing in the circles at the bottom corner at all. If you look at the corners of the screen, whether it be the bottom or the top,
Oh, that's
absolutely
your
fine.
monitor. That's your monitor bleeding.
Right. And then, if you look now, it's going darker on the stream again now.
No.
Hang on. Did do it then.
Oh, no, it's not your monitor bleeding.
There you are, you see.
Lighting? Is there something above you?
Could
Is
be
there,
that,
like,
I suppose.
the more, like, is there, like, a platform above you?
Miles above.
Yeah, when you go under that little island of yours.
Yeah.
Because you get a little bit more light because that one at the very top kind of doesn't affect you. I thought the way you were describing it, I was like, oh, your monitor is just bleeding. Because my second monitor used to bleed a lot. Yeah, it got really dim when I went into like dark areas. Like you can see the blue light.
Ah, there
The
we are,
actual
yeah.
blue. It was so annoying. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna actually lose all my eyesight just from looking at that. It was disgusting. Just seeing the corners all like that. Like, I used to watch Linus all the time. He'd be like, I don't see any bleeding on this monitor. Like, how can you see bleeding like that? I'm like, now I know.
Yeah.
It's so obvious.
Yeah, that Linus, you're on about Linus Tech, the computer. Kid or... Yeah, it's definitely that island above me. As soon as I ran under there, I could see it. Oh well.
If you go to your Minecraft settings and options, video settings, turn on dynamic lights to off. Should fix it. If not, turn on smooth lighting scale To 100%.
Yeah, it's at 100%. That is. Dynamic lights are off, but it still ain't stopped it.
Nothing change.
Nah, I won't worry about it. Just looks a
Nah.
bit weird, man. It's only when I
Eight
go onto
smooth
that
lighting.
island.
I
I
don't
put
know.
the smooth lighting on.
I
Try
don't
to
know
turn
if
it off.
Do you have all your Minecraft settings on max, or do you have it on fast?
Max, everything.
I've just gotten so used to the low graphics Minecraft. Like, I kid you not. Like, when I switched from my laptop to this, I used to run off the lowest graphics and everything. I mean, I do treat myself with, like, some more. I get animations and stuff now, like animated textures, like with
Yeah.
the particles. Of course, I'm going to treat myself with that, but I used to not be able to have any of that. And Minecraft looks completely different on low textures and all that. When you turn it all on, you can see a huge difference, and I didn't really like it, to be honest. I didn't like seeing Minecraft in its actual form. So I just leave everything off. And I would still run the same FPS, basically. Alright. Let me see what's going on.
I keep seeing people pop up on the watching now and then it just disappears after like 10 seconds. I don't know whether, because it keeps being 2 at a time, I'm not sure whether it's a bloody game with Ethan and his mate. Absolute douchebags. Boom. 1, 2. 10 rows to go. Then I've got to
There's
put
me,
down the
haven't done
glowstone.
anything yet.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm just refusing to work right now. I'm just so flippin' tired. I'm tired. I'm bored of working right now. That's the stage I'm in.
This is Pumpkin Farm 1 of 3, I believe.
I think I'd be better off playing Call of Duty right now. It's not what I want to do, but I guess I'd be doing something.
I tried playing that Call of Duty. I was like, yeah, okay.
Play Black Ops 2, it's where it's at.
Ah, right. I was playing the Battle Royale one.
Ah, I hate it.
Yeah, I didn't much feel it, to
It's
be
not
honest.
terrible, but it's like if I would have played it on the first day, I feel like I could have gotten into it. But everybody's so flipping good now. It's one of those games. If you weren't playing it when it first came out, you ain't gonna be able to play it. It's like Valorant.
Yeah.
Valorant, I was really good at it for like the first like 2 weeks, but then I quit for a week and came back, and everybody was a god.
I played it and I thought, yeah, I'll be alright at this. Killed about 3 or 4 people on the intro thing, and I was like, yeah, it'd be piss easy this. I know there were only bots. Weren't too bad, and then he put me in a game. I was like, sweet. Lowest level was
What, for
75.
Valorant or what?
Nah, Call of Duty. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's the same thing with like Black Ops 2 right now. But it's not that bad.
I was
There's
like,
a lot of new players right now.
I was level 1, and it's putting me in there with people at level 75 and above. The lowest one was 75.
My friend said it's very easy to level up in that game. Like, you get like 3 kills, you're level 12 already. It's like, you complete a challenge, you get plus 20 levels, basically. My friend played it for like 3 hours while he was on stream, and I was just playing Black Ops 2 talking to him.
Yeah.
He got to level 100 in like 2 hours. I'm like, what the heck happened to the game? Like, level 100, it's not even a thing, like, in any of the Black Ops or Call of Duty series.
Yeah.
It's like level 55 is prestige. What the heck happened? It's like Activision doesn't care about their games anymore.
Nah, it does seem like they just chucked that out, to be fair.
I mean, and it's still proven that Black Ops 2 will always have more sales. They get more sales after the game has been released, like for every other game still. Like, not on release, like the newer games still get more sales now. But on release, Black Ops 2 got more. After 6 years of release, it still gets more. Everybody just loves Black Ops 2. And it went on sale on, you know what CD keys are?
Nah.
Website? Really good website. That's where I got my Windows 10 software for like $6. It was amazing.
Oh, I might do actually, yeah. I didn't get my
It-
Windows off there. I got it
it's
off a
like
different one.
G2A.
But
It's-
yeah.
I don't prefer G2A because there's a lot of issues with codes right now. People are not getting activated codes anymore. So I stick with CD keys. Never messed me up. But Black Ops 2 was like $6 on it. It was amazing. Like, I'm gonna snag that and then I'll
Yeah.
grind it up. And then I streamed it once and I was talking to my friend like, yeah, dude, I used to be max prestige and all that. I was max prestige and all that. One of my viewers was like, max prestige, huh? Only level 3. I'm like, bruh, PC. Hello?
Yeah.
Different account. But I'm max prestige already within a few weeks.
Oh shit. Looks like Caden managed to hoe this land before I did it. Well done, Caden. Oh shit. That's not put water there.
It's a good song.
Tell you what, man, it's childish and pathetic. But what stops them dicks coming onto every one of my streams and doing that now?
Nothing. It's people who I don't even know how to describe them. But they're not over the age of 13. You already know that.
Oh no,
guaranteed.
he come on my stream
They're
earlier
illegally on the website.
because I was just in
They're
the
the reason why people are getting sued right now
yeah.
from flipping websites. And they don't even know how big of an issue they are. It's sad, but kids like that hate it, and there's nothing to stop it.
Nah.
It's technically your fault, like according to YouTube, because you're streaming a kid's game, quote unquote, kid's game,
Yeah.
which attracts kids, even though it's YouTube's fault for allowing kids to get on it. You should be, if a kid is obviously on their parents' account, then there is a way to blacklist a parent's email from the platform. But they won't do that because then they don't get an extra viewer on their platform. And then they lose money. But they lose more money for allowing kids to use the platform. Because flipping the... What is it? What is their name? I forgot. Who are they called? The people who rolled the COPPA Act, you know?
I don't bloody know.
I forgot who they're called. They're the big people. I keep thinking it's the CDC, but it's not even the CDC. CDC is something completely different. What is it called? I need to look it up, or else I'm gonna go insane.
I hate it when that happens.
The COPPA Act. FTC. There we go.
Yeah.
It's gonna go insane. I did have a C in it. I knew that. Because the kids like that. A lot of people lose recommendations. Like, if you looked at PewDiePie's channel, you should have saw it. He was averaging like 10 mil views a day.
Yeah.
Or per video. Now he's back at like 2 million views since the COPPA Act. His videos never changed. Didn't do anything different. And it's like, it's not like he didn't do anything different in a bad way type thing. Like, people still like it. Some days he gets a good recommendation still. But it's like, you can't be serious, YouTube, telling me some dude with almost 110 million subs ain't getting more than 2 million views.
Yeah.
That's them not pushing out notifications for sure for him. I mean, 10 million views for 100 mil YouTube. I mean that makes more sense because like it's very hard to get 10 million views per video. Like no matter how big you are, you can have 50 million subs, you still ain't gonna be getting 10 mil views per video.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with streamers. I got somebody talking in my chat the other day saying, "I watched you back at 200 subs. Why do you only have 10 viewers still? It's what you had back at 200, 300 subs." I'm like, people subscribed because of stream time. I streamed at this time for them, or streamed during that time, and they were able to watch it and they liked it, so they subbed. But I haven't streamed at that time since. So it's like, if I were to stream 24/7, I guarantee I'll probably hit a 50 viewer count stream one day.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna how that's work. My words are getting mixed up right now.
Yeah, it's late, man.
It's 2 a.m. It's one of those nights. Ranting too much.
Them douchebags don't help it though. They're kind of insulting.
Just feed it.
Yeah.
It's not even that I'm mad. It's just I'm disappointed.
That's what I mean. It's pathetic, isn't it? It's just like, meh, whatever, you dickheads.
It's like when I wanted to go aggravate a streamer, I would just say your mic's muted type thing. That stuff got me laughing because they'd be like, "Hello, can you guys hear me?" type thing. That stuff was funny. I mean, it's not funny anymore because now people are doing it to me. But at the time, it was funny. But going around and actually ruining the vibe of the stream, that's not funny.
God, Caden's gonna
That's
kill me. I've
It's one of
destroyed.
the rules on my thing.
I've destroyed a whole area of his potato farm. Apparently, I didn't put no mud here. Hopefully, it's the only one. How does that even work?
Am I the first person to do this? Have you ever put fence gates as your like railing for a bridge?
No.
I've never done fence gates before. Now that I think of it, looks really nice though. But I've never done fence gates for a railing. I'm gonna start doing this more often. I'm gonna take this over to my survival world. I'm just gonna take a schematic of this entire build right here, move it over to this realm I'm on.
Yeah.
It's not hard to build. Just gotta find a lot of pink sheep, or dye them. That's right. You can dye sheep now.
I was gonna say just diamond.
I haven't played
Keep
survival Minecraft in so long. Last time was 1.14, but that was on a semi-modded server, and it was economy based. So you got like interest and stuff, kind of like Hypixel, but the interest was insane. Like it was like 5% of what you have. So like I had like 10 mil, and I would come back. It's an hourly interest as well. I come back online the next day with 20 mil.
That just
Log
sounds
off,
insane.
come back online the next day with 100 mil, basically. I mean, it depended on your like, because it was like a credit as well, like based on how much you've spent and like how much money you actually lose per day. And since I was one of those people who never really spent money besides unless I was ranking up, because there
Yeah.
was ranked as well, and I saved up money until I got enough money to buy max rank, which brought down my interest a hell lot. But it was easy to bring back up because I was max rank, meaning I got all the kits. It was one of those servers you can get max rank the same way you can pay for it, which I kind of like. I mean, you don't get the cosmetics that the paid rank gets, but you get the same tag, which I think was cool. This was back in 2014. Good days.
I used to log some of the mods you installed, and it put extra villagers in and gave the villagers different types of roles and stuff. I suppose they're doing that now anyway in the standard Minecraft, but I forgot
Yeah,
what
they're
the name of
making-
it was. But you actually like bought your own land, and people couldn't build on your land. So if you had an open server with it on, you could just like purchase your own land and build on it.
Oh yeah. Let me think. What was that called? I remember that. I think it was called Townie. A Townie plugin.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but it was awesome.
I think it was called Townie. But the server I played on, it was normal survival with ranks plus and economics plus as the only plugins. Oh, and claiming land plugins with the shovel, you know? That was it. But the max rank had so many cool features. You can change the color of your name. you can do /fly. It was the only rank that had /fly, so it was really cool. And I was the first person to ever get it on that server, and there was like 30 average players.
Yeah.
And 30 average players, it's not much like at all, but for a server like that, it's pretty high.
Crap.
Most people rather play on these servers.
Part of my
Skyblock
thing tonight
factions and stuff.
is going to have to be repairing Caden's farm. Because I've just destroyed like a whole row of his potatoes.
Oh, the other day I got really offended by so back at 300 subs, I got invited to play on this Skyblock server that this other YouTube was creating. I'm subscribed to him now. I mean, he's a really nice guy and all.
Yeah.
But he invited me. I was the only YouTuber that ever streamed on it. He had 6 YouTube/Twitch streamers with way more followers and subs than me. I accepted it because I wanted to try and grow with them, like leech off them somehow.
Yeah.
They never ended up streaming off it. They joined, but they never streamed or did anything. No videos, no nothing. I was the only one. I averaged like 10 viewers too on them, which I was really proud of because 10 viewers on a completely different platform, it's pretty hard, but most of those viewers were from the server, not from my normal viewers. So it was like, but at the same time, I thought it was good. And it eventually closed down, like most things do. It was a very small community, like average players 12.
Yeah.
Day opening I had 65 players, but weekly maybe 100 logins. 100 logins a week. Ain't much, ain't enough to support the server anyways.
Nah.
So they closed it down. And not too long ago, they're reopening for a faction server. And I found out because I went to his Twitter and he's like, this person's joining us on the faction server. I'm like, yo, where's my invite? He said, it ain't there. And I'm like, bruh. And then I go to the Discord and I look who he invited. Every single one of them had less subs than me now. And I'm like, are you mental? I would have streamed it. And he's like, nah, bro, you don't like this type of stuff. I'm like, I legit played factions like the entire time I've played Minecraft.
Yeah.
Until up to now. I played factions 24/7. I don't know if you know iJevin, but he had a server called Jevin Nation. Dude,
Yeah.
top faction on there with over 1,000 players daily. It was like I even remember our name. It was Eagles Landing as our faction name. We're the flippin' best. I was just offended that he didn't pick somebody with more potential to bring viewers and players. He was like, nah, bro, we'd rather not bring actual players to our server. It's like, bro, you trying to close the server within a month again?
Yeah, that'll happen.
I mean, I guarantee I'm gonna play the server either way because I'm not gonna let any of them content creators be on top. Like just because I'm stubborn and I want to show it to him because he's like, you don't like this stuff. I'm gonna play on that server and I'm gonna be top faction by myself. I'm not even gonna faction up. I'm just gonna solo faction. Because I've done solo factions before. It's not hard. It's just more effort at the beginning. But the second I finish my cactus farm, I'm gonna be top, guaranteed it. And then I'm gonna abuse whatever economy methods there are, whether it's brewing stand economy methods, which what it is on most servers that are small, because most people don't know about it. So with economy plus, which is what almost every faction server uses that has less than 100 players, if they don't know, you can buy cobblestone for like in a full inventory of cobblestone for like $100,000 in the game, which is pretty hard to get, but it's very profitable if you buy 1 mil worth of blaze rods, which is a full inventory, turn them all into blaze stands, sells for like 15 mil back.
What the hell?
On the thing. Yep. Instant money. Once you start getting money, that means you can start buying iron golem farms, meaning you can become the richest faction instantly. And the more money you have, meaning the more land you can claim, the more power level you have, the faster you become top island. And then if it's not the brewing stand method, then it's going to be the redstone block method to get power level, because redstone blocks are going to be under the... Because they don't sell, diamond blocks and iron blocks and stuff, because they don't sell power level items.
Yeah.
So they sell iron block or redstone blocks under the redstone tab, like pistons and sticky pistons and repeaters, they sell redstone blocks there. Almost every single economy plus one has it. And they don't think to remove it because they're like, we're not going to edit anything because it looks fine to me. They don't think about it. Redstone blocks gives the same amount of power level iron blocks give. And they're super cheap as well. So you just abuse that, make a lot of money off of it. I did that with the Skyblock server they had. I got IS top just with redstone blocks
Fair
that he
play.
had. We ended up getting like $20. I split it with Island. I didn't want the money. I gave it to everybody else because they were online more than me, but I found out the glitch for them. I just told them what to do. But it's like I have actual knowledge on how to beat these type of games. It's probably why he didn't invite me, because he probably knew that, now that I think of it. I'm still offended about it, though. Should have been invited, and I know I should have. And then another one of my YouTuber friends created a server called Creators SMP, and I'm like, you're not going to invite me? He's like, ah, man, I didn't think you were going to enjoy it. And I'm like, you for real? I mean, I wasn't going to play it either way, but like, because I don't play much survival.
Nah.
I wasn't going to stream it at least. I was just like, bruh, all my YouTuber friends are just not inviting me to anything anymore. It's either they don't like me or something, or they're just afraid I'm going to steal all their viewers.
Well, there is that. That is a very serious thing, isn't it?
What, stealing viewers?
No, not purposely stealing them. I mean, just the fact that you
It's
being
not-
on there
no.
will just take the content off them.
Think about this, okay? You know that ghosty dude I was talking about?
Yeah.
Me and him are pretty close friends. We haven't talked in a VC, but we have good banter with each other. We roast each other when we join each other's streams, type thing. We have good banter, good friendship. But get this, I go into his chat. His chat becomes super active because they're all talking to me and everything. It's because everybody there knows me. When he goes into my chat, not many people know him.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's more subs than that. But it's just like I'm more well known in the community than him. He is just I have less subs and stuff like that. So if he mentions that I have a YouTube channel and I go live, now people are going to go to my channel first,
Yeah, I get you.
rather his, because they want a very active response. They want a super active chat. And when I go to another small streamer of mine, he has like 300 subs. His name's Bossog. Shout out.
On my
plug
stream,
him.
cheers, you bastard.
Yeah, I'm plugging him.
Nah, go on.
But whenever he streams, he gets like 6-7 viewers. Good to him. He's only like 14 years old. He's doing good for himself. But when I start streaming, he goes straight to 2 viewers. All his viewers go to me,
Yeah.
and he knows it. And I tell him to just start streaming when I'm not streaming. You know, your viewers will go back. He's like, oh, okay. Start streaming on his own stream schedule instead of my stream schedule. It's perfectly fine now. There's tons of streamers that I steal from. Not many though, but tons of the smaller ones.
That just makes sense, but I suppose it's the same with any big streamer. I mean, you'd get ones bigger than you doing the same to you.
Yeah, I mean, but I feel like my community is more well together that they would rather stick on my POV,
Yeah, yeah.
because I keep the vibe, and everybody knows that I keep the vibe. That's my like big quote for a lot of Discord servers, because they like, hey, give us a quote, we'll put it next to your name type thing. I'm like, I keep the vibe. That's my quote. And I mean, all streams are great and all. I'm not saying mine's better, but since I'm a little bit smaller and most of my viewers, like a lot of viewers would rather watch 30 Virus over me, and that's a fact because viewership, obviously.
Yeah.
And well, he's been doing it longer. He's better promotion and all that. But tons of my viewers watch him too. They talk about him all the time in my Discord, blah blah blah. But when I'm streaming and he's streaming, they would rather watch me. And that's because interaction is way easier. They would rather watch someone with easier interaction. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I try and stay active with the people who come on my stream. I try and talk to them, etc. But at one point, you're going to get to that size where, you know, you, especially soon, you'd probably be at that size where people will be speaking to you. You won't even respond to them because...
I mean, I just read, but I read messages. I've tried to get that into the viewer's head. I read it. It's just not all messages I can respond to out loud.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
but I do read them. It's like when I'm doing dragons, I can glance over and read it because if I start reading it out loud, I'll lose track of what I'm doing.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
can read it in my head easy. And once I read it in my head, I think I said it out loud, so I never repeat it. And I read all messages in my head before I read it out loud,
Well,
anyways.
you imagine these people with
Make sure.
10,000 active fucking followers that, you know, probably get 1,000 people per stream or whatever, and
Yeah.
they ain't responding to all them. Nowhere near it.
You can respond to like 40 viewers or 40 messages a minute. Maybe less.
Yeah.
Probably less. But for me, I respond out of every 11 viewers chatted, I respond to 11 or 10 of them at least. I try to respond to every single person that says hello because they're usually just joining the stream. But that's very crucial to show that you're actually responding to
Oh,
the
yeah,
viewer.
yeah, yeah. I've lost a few because of
try
that,
to-
definitely. Probably
yeah.
not anymore, but previously.
Yeah, I've noticed it too. If I'm responding to other people's chats when somebody says hello, and like when I was doing dragons, in the first month of me streaming, I mean my views were still high because dragons, but I didn't know that at the time. I just thought I was insanely lucky. It was dragons. I found out eventually, but people would say hello, and I would just not ignore it, but I was responding to somebody already, and then since I was in the mid response, I just forgot to say hello.
Yeah, yeah.
And they just left, never came back, type thing. So if I'm in a response to something, I try to finish it up as fast as possible to let that person know I saw their message. It's just big key in viewership response. Same thing when they leave, make sure that you said goodbye.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll try and
They
do
don't
that.
want to feel like left out. But I do get annoyed when viewers say, "Read my last message, you're ignoring me," type thing. I'm like, I'm not ignoring you. There's too many people chatting.
Yeah, and there's no way I'm scrolling up all those messages. Absolutely no chance. So just
If-
repeat it.
Like I said, just repeat it, but don't spam it, or you will get yourself timed out by one of the mods.
Yeah.
And I won't have any sympathy for you. Like that sounds harsh, but like if you're gonna spam it, then no. But if you can repeat it after like every 20 seconds or something, it'll be read eventually. And I try to read all the short messages before I read long messages. Like, of course, you would do the same, I bet.
Yeah.
It's just easier to read.
No idea, Kate. Nah. Oh, look at ya. Smashed up a block.
Are you placing glowstone in every single row?
Every single water row, yeah.
You know you don't have to do that.
It looks good though, don't it?
Yeah, I guess.
You can't say shit with your slabs.
Oh wait, no, you do. You do have to do it every row, but you don't have to do it that low. If you did it a little higher, it would be better for the next farm layer. Like if you want to come take a look when you're done, I'll show you what I mean. Because where the glowstone is on mine, it covers every single bit, just the same as yours.
Yeah.
But I put the water on the glowstone for the next level.
I'll get ya. Yeah, I see what
So-
you mean now, yeah.
That's why you can't leave because it's so close. But like
So your
it,
glowstone event.
it makes it where I use less glowstone in the end because this glowstone where the water is gonna be is gonna light up the bottom part now instead of the level. So the glowstone I have placed at my top layer, when I build my next layer, I don't have to place glowstone at all. I probably will because it'll look nice, but you don't have to do it.
Ah, man.
It's alright, I reported half of his content.
Did ya?
Yep.
Oh, brilliant.
Shoot, I missed Dark Auction. Oh my god.
Ah, shit. Do you know, how big is that at the top of my stream?
I'm looking at it.
That-
I've been looking at it back and forth, and I'm like, oh shoot. Damn. Oh my god.
I love it. There's a
That's
couple of
what I want
people that
done.
have reported all that Ethan me gaming shit already, so.
Yeah. It's fun being in a guild like mine because you get insights on good stuff all the time. But what sucks a lot is when Hello, English? What am I trying to say? It's way too late. When they start having their random banter talks and they start saying words that you don't want to be seen on stream.
Oh yeah.
Yep, happened to me the other day. They started saying like, "I got the N-word pass, buddy," and then they started saying like Nigeria and stuff. I'm like, they're gonna say it eventually. I better mute this chat. I was getting scared, bro.
I mean, what's the basics of the stream about that? It's nothing you've put on there, so.
There's nothing I put on there, but I'd rather it not be seen.
Oh yeah, I guarantee 100% was
For
sophisticated. And when he
flags,
was
just
pissed about
guaranteed.
and he was calling the bloody minions slaves, which essentially they are, but
There's
Give-
nothing wrong with saying that. It's just
the current climate, it's probably just wise not to.
yeah, the current state in where people are standing in political views is probably not a good idea to
Yeah.
have that stuff being thrown around because people read my game chat all the time and mention it in chat. I don't want people mentioning or rewording what they're saying and me reading it. I'd rather not happening.
Move sheep, move. Take that. It does me head in, man. I'll sim Ratatouille now, Kate.
God, what Discord are we in? Oh my gosh, here we are. I need to make folders for my Discord.
Folders.
You know, like just drag a whole bunch of the ones that I don't really talk in into one
Yeah.
folder. Like all the YouTuber Discords I'm in that I joined just to say hello, give content creator role. I don't really chat in them too often. I mean, this new one that I joined, I'm really active in it. I really like the community. It's epic. I somehow pulled off getting staff in like a week.
Fair play to you.
I didn't even want to moderate the Discord. They're just like, "Hey, yo, you wanna apply?" And I'm like, "Sure, why not?" I applied to get accepted like in 5 seconds. I'm like, "You guys really wanted me." But at the same time, I'm like their first active member in a while. Also, with my new bot that I added to my Discord, it gives auto rolls for like activity. So you can create a role called regulars or super active.
Yeah.
And after a certain amount of days of them saying a certain amount of messages, they'll be given the role immediately. So you can see who's the regulars. And for some reason, Discord people really love to actually have roles so they don't feel left out. Kid you not, when I created this help role, in my Discord,
Yeah.
a lot of people were begging for it. They're like, "Give me the role. I want more roles than this dude." I didn't give it to many people. Only a few people who got the meme really got it. It'll be removed within like a month or something because I don't like to have pointless roles left. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. It's too flippin' late.
It is late, mate. I'll give it up.
I usually stream at this time and talk perfectly fine. What the heck?
It's because you're not streaming, it's the issue.
I'm not streaming. That's what it is. Oh my god, I'm doing I'm just running around my farm. I should just be farming this. Oh my god.
What are you doing, man?
Oh no, I'm
Do you
doing
know what? I've
nothing.
actually made that a pact now. If I come on and I've got nothing to do, I start farming. I don't
That's
just
what I'm
waste my
supposed to be
time.
doing. I never waste my time. I'm just wasting absolute flipping time right now. Could have gotten at least like 300,000 farming XP by now and leveled up. What the heck's wrong with me?
Oh yeah, definitely. 3 hours. Definitely.
3 hours of chatting, yeah.
Good chats, man.
Huh?
Because we ain't caught up much because I've been at work.
Yeah.
Whack them slabs in here. They're only going to filter down anyway.
Missed my rabbit. Here we are. I gotta put on farmer boots, I guess. Oh, that's what I need Spirit's Mask for. Dang it.
What's it for? Seen that?
Gives you speed.
Is that it?
Yeah, and minus intelligence, but if you put on farmer's boots and a Spirit Mask, it's the perfect amount of speed. For
Oh,
farming
what
pumpkins.
to like not piss them up or
It's like 275% flat, which is the perfect amount of speed. Or it might be 245% because I'm at 260% and I'm missing a lot of pumpkins because I'm going fast.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna say,
it's just the perfect.
do you ever have it where you got to go back and
If I miss it, I don't go back.
do you not? What about if sorry, I'm trying to get my words out as well now. What about if you know when you spit it out, call you dick?
Oh, one of my guild members just got 40 skill average. Nice.
Sorry, have you ever had it when you destroy one and it disappears, but it's still there and you can't run
Oh,
through it?
ghost blocks
Yeah,
all the time.
that's a
It's
pain.
okay.
That is.
It's our connection with the server. It's client side.
That is a pain in the arse. That is.
Oh yeah, you just gotta right click literally everything and it should
Yeah,
solve it.
till you find it, it's like it's not there. It's not there because you're stuck in it, and I'm like, it's not
And then you try
there.
to run through it again, like,
Yeah.
bro. I swear the Minecraft mojang, they added that bug in on purpose to screw with people. Because it does it in vanilla Minecraft as well. It's one of my issues right now on the realm I play with water buckets. I place down a water bucket, right? And then pick it up, walk like 100 yards, jump off a cliff, and then try to MLG clutch. Right click, water bucket is empty. When it says it's full. Hate it so much. And it's not like I'm gonna miss the MLG because I always clutch because I'm a god.
Yeah.
That's what I get for playing video games.
Now I just need like 1 billion pumpkin seeds, and probably another
Oh my god. Thought some
120.
dude was just vibing at my island staring at me. It was
the-
just the teleport pad.
Do you know?
Going
It sounds
insane.
really weird, but if I just randomly turned around and had someone on the island, I would genuinely shit myself because I know it's all
I would
switched
too,
off,
I don't.
and I'm like, why? Why are you afraid? It's on a game, but they're just there, and
It's
you're like, whoa, what the hell?
it's unnatural.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my island closed right now as well. So I mean, guild members can join, of course, because not that it's not allowed on my guild. It's just like I do splat. Like I have private splashes all the time. Like say I'm splashing like mining XP boost. I'm like, yo, guild, you need some you need a boost for free, type thing. Visit me. I'll splash it real quick. Also, you really need to remove those chests, or else you're gonna crash eventually when you start filling them up.
No, yeah. What did I drop to then? Going down 37. 37, man. I usually run. If I take the FPS limit off, I run at about 260. Ah, there
What
it
did you
is on the
want?
right. You see right hand side there. Game render. 90%. What?
The entire white is full. It's like that entire pie graph. It's just
I
full.
wonder if I just remove like a whole layer of chests, if it would just knock it down that much.
You can make the top layer just an auto filter because hoppers give like nothing. Doesn't add too much to the game render. But what's confusing, if you leave the area, the game render still stays pretty high.
Yeah, I think it's because of that though, isn't it? It's...
I mean, what's my game render at my island? My game render is at 86% at my island, and I'm in farming. I don't know what it is up the top. I'll check here in a minute. Kind of stuck in this farm right now.
Yeah, you see places on here now it's dropped down to 30.
Also, how close am I to the
20.
next forging level? I might go grind that later.
I tell you what, it is, man.
Damn.
If I look up towards the cocoa bean farm, it's at 25. Wizard Tower 25. Egg Place 40, and that's got loads of dropping minions. Castle 60.
So you're fine when you're not looking at it.
Yeah, chest Just looking at the chest, it jumps up to 71, 80-ish, or 85. Just
If you
looking
want
at
to
the
really
chest.
put it to the test, you can take a schematic copy, go to Creative World, turn on paste printer, just print up the entire build real quick, and then fill every single chest up with like dirt blocks or something. Put it to the real test.
Oh my god, there's so much of me wants to do that.
Like it's like I can screen share something to you to show you if it works. It's has something to do with Hypixel's plugins and chests. So let me test it real quick, make sure it actually works, so I don't look like a complete idiot. Yep, it works. All right, so
I just hit 90% game render then. That is horrendous, man.
green. There you go. I go to my island. Are you on?
Yeah, I'm on.
So if I come over here to my minion chest and I just open it, bruh, of course it would work perfectly fine. Just open it. Yeah, there we go. You see all that lag
Yeah,
when I open it sometimes? Like that there?
yeah.
Not that chest. Sometimes when it's loading these type of things, the custom effects. Here, let me go open a chest with actual custom things like any of these full? I'm not lagging, of course. Of course I start a stream and nothing happens.
Don't know what it is, man. The internet logs you when you stream.
But it's with Hypixel when I open things. Like with custom items, it usually lags me.
I think that's what it is, because I've filled loads of those chests with custom items and shit. You know what really started killing it? Oh, bollocks, I just closed that all right down. When I put the summer
You're
gear
lagging
in
a lot.
there, it's ever since I put the summer gear into a chest. Ever since I did that, it all started buzzing up.
Oh yeah. Also. I want to show you another thing. Just for flexing purposes. Oh, that's cool. It says when did that happen? If you click on my Discord tag, it tells you everything that's on my thing. Discord. Oh, it's the rich presence. So cool. That's some cool stuff. I'll just do that one for now. What I wanted to show you is this. In just a day.
What the hell?
One day.
Yeah, I tried to get another one. I spent about an hour in there and then give up. I was like, sod
This
it.
thing is insane. It's almost level 80 now, almost ready for selling. About to get 100 mil. I think they still sell for like a decent amount. But if you click on my name on Discord,
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's just
see it
village.
changes. So Skyblock add-ons. This is what your Skyblock add-ons is supposed to look like, just so you know. On my stream. This is what it's supposed to look like. It looks epic. Actually, it looks nice.
It's really weird, isn't it?
Custom status. Making. Let me see how much they sell for.
It actually comes up auction house.
That's so cool. I should actually Enderman. Lowest price. So. Oh my god, I can't see what.
I don't know how you play with it large. I have them on medium at all times.
How big is your monitor?
28.
Yeah, I have a small monitor. Oh, it's not even that small. It's 27 inches. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I was going to say, it's not much smaller than mine. I'll just do it because of this game, to be fair, because there's swords and stuff. And can't read nothing, can you?
Okay, I have a level 80. So 50's 40 mil. 80's 40 mil. Okay. This is with Lucky Clover, but why would you use Lucky Clover? You're an idiot if you do that. There's no level 100s being sold. Wow. Ooh. I'm still upset because level 100s used to sell for like 80 mil, like when I first accidentally bought this. That was the original plan to get it
Made
to
its
level
money
100.
back on the bloody eyes.
I've used like half the eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. Every single like bag of eyes I've gotten, like this bag, this is a large bag by the way, not a grater. So it's only like 15 mil of eyes. It's insane, but it's honestly not that much when you think about it. This amount of eyes takes like full day of grinding nonstop. And
Yeah, but I've spent 2 hours and haven't got one. So it's definitely worth it.
I mean, my eye luck. The only reason I have my Enderman back is because the person who's been grinding eyes, he got like 1,000 kills an eye for like 13 eyes, and he was like, "I'm done with the pet for now. You can have it back." And I'm like, "Bet I'm gonna go grind some eyes." I got like eyes like every 190 kills. He was mad. Is this the average? Yeah, it is. Oh, I also play on a curved monitor, so how big this is looks pretty nice. And then there's flipping 30 virus with the auto scale, like flipping thick. Like I couldn't play like this.
Whoa, what was
This is
that?
how I used to play. This is how I used to play video games. It's like I can't do it anymore. It's so big.
Yeah. I
Entire
couldn't do that.
screen's full. This is what I got to deal with daily. People messaging me, "Yo, can I borrow 6 mil?"
Borrow 6 mil.
I ain't getting that money back, just so you know, ever.
I'll be like,
I
nah.
got harassed by a dude the other day by one of my viewers that gave me money like 4 months ago.
Yeah.
It's like, "Yo, dude, can I get my money back that I gave you?" I'm like, "What? No." He's like, "Dude, I gave you like 6 mil worth of items, and they're worth like 20 mil now. I want it back." I'm like, "No." He's like, "Dude, that's not cool. You said you would give me my stuff back." I'm like, "I said I'll give you stuff back if you came back to the game like a week later, not like 4 months later. Your stuff's gone. I spent that money. You ain't getting it back." And he started going on and on and on and on and on. So I'm like, "Fine, I'll give you like 500K." And then like a week later, another dude goes, "Hey, dude, I want to come back to the game. Can I have my money back?" I'm like, "For real, is everybody just coming back now? The game hasn't even had a good update. What the heck? Why is everybody coming back?" And it's like, that was an exception to the dude because he was an OG and he's coming back and he's actually watching the streams now, which I'm kind of glad. So I don't feel as bad as giving him money, but I never give people back their money unless it's been a week after they gave it to me and I still have the money and I haven't spent it, type of thing. Like with one of my friends, after like the 40th time doing dragons with him, he finally lost all his money and he was like, "I'm done. I'm just gonna give you the rest of my items that I have." And so I held on to it for 1 week and I'm like, "All right, he ain't coming back for real. Selling it." And guess what? 2 days after I sold, he's like, "Hey, I want to come back." I'm like, bruh. I mean, he was respectful enough to know not to ask for his stuff back because he gave it to me. And plus, the stuff he gave to me only takes like 20 minutes to grind, especially at the skill level he has. He can basically one-shot every single mob with his fist. Besides, like, Zealots, of course.
To be fair, it's like a limo when he gave me he gave us $1 million or whatever, just because he wanted to, and
I gave you guys like 10 mil because I wanted to.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, just giving us $1 million, and he says, "Oh, I've lost all my money. I've been scammed. Blah blah blah." I'm like, yeah,
I feel like I've given you guys more than 10 mil to be honest.
bloody
Probably not.
nowhere near it.
Nowhere near more than 10 mil.
Nah, I wouldn't say. We've only got 20 mil now. And me and Caden's made 28.
You guys like spent it instantly.
Well, I
No,
don't
because
know,
you guys
that might
bought
be
like an old set eventually, like instantly. You guys bought like strong stuff, and then all you guys reforged,
the fuck is going on?
enchanted. Pretty sure I've given you
I
it.
know you give me $1 million because I redid my enchantments with that. Something's going on with this armor.
I'm
I'm
giving
gonna
Luke
take this
like
helmet off.
a dumb amount of money. The EXP bottles that I got you guys, 2 Titanics.
I was gonna
cost,
say
like,
Luke's probably had most of it.
cost a mil. I really did feed up Luke. I don't know what the heck that was about. Those fishing potions that I made
Yeah,
expensive.
exactly. Yeah.
ain't cheap stuff. I feel bad.
What's that?
One of my friends, he had MVP, and he would go around in lobbies, and people would be like, "Bro, you're a non. Imagine having MVP plus. Can't even afford it. I bet." He's like, "I can't afford it. I just don't want to buy it because it's pointless. I already have a rank. I can already play the game whenever it's closed."
Yeah.
And he just got people were hating on him so much to the point he just buys MVP plus plus.
Just why?
It's because everybody's toxic in this game. I mean, you should have saw it when my plus plus ran out. I log in. I didn't know it ran out. Like 40 messages instantly. They're like, imagine being a blue non, and all of them have MVP plus. None of them had plus plus. Like,
Yeah.
what the heck are you even saying? Then I even got Discord DMs. Like my guild was making fun of me. Like, imagine having MVP plus. And it's like they're doing it because it's banter, and they know I always have plus plus. It's like I've been buying plus plus for way too long. There's no point in me buying it besides for streams. If I wasn't streaming, wouldn't be paying for it at all. Because I don't even get to see my gold tag half the time because I had it changed the color.
Yeah.
But I mean, now that since I removed Labby mod for temporary until they fix it, because I actually like the modifications it comes. So now I don't get the split chats anymore or blocked messages.
Caden mentioned another one that he was gonna try.
Lunar?
Yeah, that was the one.
Lunar is insanely good. I might switch to that. But they don't do forge either. Bothers me. Probably gonna head off here in a second.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm yawning my head off. I am, so I won't be far behind you.
I'm about to flip and pass out. I'm probably just gonna work on a remaining school I have that I didn't finish today. Either that, I'm just gonna pass out. One of the two is gonna happen.
Either way, acceptable.
Yes.
Oh man.
I had these candies called nippers.
Never heard of him, but carry on.
I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Because I was like, I bet if I send this in a chat, somebody's gonna get a good laugh at this name. But they're sour. They're like, you know, sour candy.
Yeah.
They're flipping sour. Like, no man, ugh, it was terrible. Should have known it by the look of the image. It's like, should have saw it coming. And it says it's fruity flavored hard candy. It's like, nah, this is a scam and a half. Just pure sourness. It was only 50 cents though, so it was
What
worth it.
kind in a box of sweets? They were just mega sour sweets. They were just advertisers. So, and the
I
rated
hate
like
if somebody sent me that type of stuff. I don't hate that type of candy, but like I don't want it. I
Nah,
don't desire to
he
buy
loved it, man. He loved it, and I got it. And it was rated from 1 through 12, and I says, "Yeah, I'll try that."
That
And he
stuff ain't
says,
rated
"You
like
try
that,
one."
though.
I tried the number 6, and I swear to God, man, I almost sucked my face inside itself. I was like, "What the hell?" And he's sitting
I
there
think
munching them, and apparently this acid or whatever they put on it to make it mega sour They tell you
such
not to have.
casters, yeah.
They tell you not to have. I don't think it was that. I think it's something else. And it says it's you
Citric
can only have
acid.
2 within any 4-hour period or something. And here's Caden just eating them like they're nothing.
Lies.
I said,
It's unhealthy to have more than 2.
yeah.
It's unhealthy to have it in general. I try to stick away from candy that has yellow 5 ingredients in it though, because yellow 5 is a huge cause to a type of cancer.
Oh man, Caden was just there eating them like this,
Yeah.
going out of
That's
fashion,
why I
mate.
stopped eating beef jerky because it has a lot of yellow 5 in it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. It's good stuff, but I'd rather not have a chance of cancer right now.
Right now,
I mean, it probably
be
doesn't
alright
affect me
later
too
on,
much
just
at
not
a
right
young
now.
age, but yeah, probably doesn't affect me too much at my age. But I guarantee if I was smacking down as much as I was like 3 years ago at age 20, whew, be cancer in a week.
I wouldn't say
Guarantee
it
it.
come on that late, that soon. It's all chance, isn't it? It's all flipping
It's all
chance. That,
chance. Yeah, but there's factors that help increase the chance.
oh, definitely. It's like me. I've significantly cut my drinking down.
I
You
mean,
speak to
by
anyone when I tell them I've cut my drinking down, they'll laugh at me because of how much I used to drink, and then they look at me now, and
Yeah.
I've probably had 5 beers, say actually, since February, and that's like less. It's about 1 a month, isn't it? And bear in
mean,
mind, I used to drink about 12 a day.
my parents think I'm gonna have a drinking problem because they gave me a really bitter beer.
Yeah,
And since I'm just one of those people who don't care like about taste in most things, like food, I care about taste, but drinks, I I barely flinch when it comes to like a
yeah.
sour, bitter, god awful drink. Like I can just drink it, and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna have a drinking problem. You can drink this type of beer. This is like, I don't, they were going off levels. It was like a high level beer. I'm like, I don't know. It tastes fine to me. I'll drink it. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's where I got us drinking. Like, obviously, it comes in abbreviations and percentages, and most people drink like 3.5 to 4.5%. The beers are around like 12%.
I mean, I preferred them, the fruity beers that they gave me. I don't know what they're called. I would definitely drink those up all day if if I found out the name of those.
You get a lot of fruity ciders, but I don't know about beer. There are fruity beers, especially there's a Belgian one. It's really nice.
Mm.
I
I
shouldn't
started
talk
drinking
about it.
coffee again.
Yeah, coffee's my
Bad
forte.
idea.
It's meant to reduce cancer risk, though, coffee. Reduce the oxidation in your body.
I mean, I drink straight black coffee. It's really good for you to just drink straight black coffee in the
Yeah,
morning.
it speeds up your metabolism and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you don't have the fats off the milk, so.
Yep. It's basically my way to cancel out breakfast now.
Nah, I still have breakfast order.
I mean, like I'll eat like toast or bread. You know, nothing much. Maybe a banana.
I usually get high protein porridges. Have them.
I mean, if I was still super active like I used to be, I would eat a little bit more. But
I'm getting there slowly. I need to
I'm
lose
trying
this weight,
to. I
man.
mean, I wanna lose I wanna lose all the weight I gained before I move back to America because I ain't trying to
Yeah,
have my my relatives looking at me like, what the heck happened to you? Even though
yeah.
they probably had the same issue, it's quarantine.
This quarantine's
But
killed me, man. I've put on like 7 kilo. I'm big though, because I'm like 6'3". You can barely
I mean,
notice it,
I'm
but
big too. You can
I
barely notice
notice
I
it.
put on pounds, but I can feel it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can feel it when I get up.
Because like my girlfriend saw like the scales and she went, "There's no way you've put on that much weight." I'm like, "Nah, it's got to be wrong. I know full well it ain't."
I put on like a ton of weight. I don't like it, but it's like, I mean, like when I look at myself, I can barely notice I put on any weight. It's like that skinny fat, you know?
Yeah.
It's that fat that doesn't exist, but it's there. You can't see it, but you can feel it. Hate it.
Oh
All right,
man,
nah, I'm getting off. I'm gonna die.
I'm
I'll
yawning
see
my
you
head
later.
off here, man. Sound, see you in a bit.
Do you want me to play your music bot? Because it's really silent on your stream.
Yeah, go for it, man. Because I'm gonna fall asleep if nothing comes in the background. I swear to God. You imagine that if I just
clicked
stop all of a
to see
sudden
what
like that.
happened after I left, and I'm like, dang, it's silent.
Yeah, if all of a sudden I just stop You might have to come on and scream down the microphone.
I mean, I'll still be on for a bit. I'm just done in the chatting mood right now. Because
Nah,
it's
no
like hurting
worries,
my
man.
brain kind of. At
Yeah.
This late, thinking of things is,
So it's just
Like-
hard getting the words out, and when you're this tired, it's like,
yeah.
or even
See-
notice it. Sounds in a bit.